check, mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, people. Let's see. Do we have a good feed going out to... Yes, we do. Okay, great. Welcome back to the wayward Inspector Vandyburger as he takes on the cataclysm of Vermintide 2. Yesterday, I wanted to jump into, what was it? The new map for a cursory glance. Then I got it in my head that I was going to go ahead and play once through with every class, and then I was like, oh, and then I'll play some weaves. I played some weaves, which was entirely beside the point, but they're zany and chaotic and absolutely allow you to re-explore leveling up your heroes while also making some beautiful custom-made new weapons in that mode. If they could just find, like weaves could be listed right here, and they could make it so that there is some carryover. Maybe they could add a gem system, which would be crazy, but you know, something from the weaves could carry over into the main game. Maybe they could add a new difficulty. I don't know. Whatever, they have options. And I hope that they figure it out, because Weaves is actually a good mode. They invested in it, and I think people should play it, even though it is popular community-wide not to. I will play some Weaves here and there. I will totally do it. I have no problem with that. Let's take Barden out into the Chaos Wastes, and we'll start off with the Ranger Veteran. We'll see what kind of map we can get into. Or you know, anybody. Let me show. Okay, great. So let's see if we can get into a quick play. All right. I'm trying to get. Oh, yeah. See, he's not available. Let's go with Carillion, I guess. Let me try a Handmaiden. I'm gonna suck. We're gonna try a different build every time. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch brain mechanics every time. Okay. Every time new class. If I change it.
Not yet. You get it, Barden, you're tough. Now heal.
Over there.
Hold up, Witchelty, that needs binding.
You've earned your reward. Don't
Alright,
forget it.
cool. Dodging efficiently. Alright, cool, man. Word.
Over here.
Alright, we are in it right now.
Fight, and the way will
Oh,
open.
great. Fucking. Alright,
Just a wee sniff of magic and the scunners gather
okay,
like
Barton's gonna do his
lice.
own fucking thing. Oh, we got a huntsman. Okay. here. I think we're trying to keep the huntsman alive. Come on. Or Sienna. Yeah, let me see what's around me. Huntsman is all the way the fuck over there. Why? Okay, he's on. I gotta stick with somebody, man. Martin, perhaps? Oh man, why did Barton decide not to heal himself? Or Kruger? Oh, fucking
Not that
look him up.
bad, Mayfly.
Okay. I like this spear a lot. Let me not. Nice. Okay. My name is Mo. Hello. And welcome.
It's up here.
Welcome. Welcome to the Van Deepening. I attempt to prepare my heroes for cataclysm difficulty. Take damage deals damage to nearby enemies. I don't want to take damage, but okay. Yo, that health regen. Really? I bet on the revive. I think it's a good idea. She's got a quick revive. Oh, check it out. Hell yeah. Oh man, another boom. Will I have enough? Oh yeah. Incapacitated grants you 50% damage reduction. I see. Well, let's hope I don't get incapacitated.
Fire is too good for vermin. But fire is also generous and gifted.
I like that boon, man. Revives give regen. I should read that. But yeah, good. Okay. Just stay alive, man. I don't know. Okay. The practice range in Darktide is good because you get a sense of how many hits it would take to kill stuff. I need to pay attention in the map what these weapons do, so I can have more confidence in different situations. And that's not something in the haze of everything that's happening that is as obvious to me. Oh, this is a citadel? Alright, fuck it.
If you have Pilgrim's coins, this might be a good time to spend them on a boon. Or
I would not have-
perhaps you'd prefer to buy a miracle for
I would
the
not have
whole
done that.
party. You each have your own tally of
I
coins.
really wanted power
Spend them
versus
as you
monsters.
wish.
Fuck, man. Whatever. I quick played into this match, so it's that guy's world. Whatever. It's fine. That was a missed opportunity. Agree to disagree. Bolt of change. This could be a mess easy.
Look to the sky. Zinch sends bolts of change to slay you.
It's definitely a trap.
The dead. All around me.
That shot was acceptable. Keep this up, and I might not find you contemptible.
Ashes and ruin. What is that?
Alright, 2 hits to the head.
Never understood
Ought to
the
do it.
point of worshipping the seas. All mucking around with funny fire. Fire's fire. That's that.
Like a blue garden. The iridescent cinders just don't look the same.
Ronald's joy. That one's mine!
Yeah, a couple of hits to the dome ought to do it. The black rats, anyways.
Got shield rockets!
Yeah, what do we want to post up, especially with everything going nuts on us? Out here, perhaps?
They're coming.
Shit. Fucking.
Rattling gun. Rupert, your lack of finesse makes your rampage somewhat more endearing. Ah, the stink of it. There's a scryer out close.
Glad nothing fell behind me. What the fuck? No, man. Oh my god. Fuck. I missed the road.
Be ready, darlings. Something's coming.
I get my ability really quick. Like that.
One of them trial chests.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna knock that out, or?
Healing draft. Don't squander it.
Oh, okay.
Vaulting.
Second.
Could be worse.
Barton doesn't get anything for being like having less health. Just be confident. Blood raiding party.
Strike to a rat.
I hear Skaven machinery. Fire that! See? Over there! Aim that flame elsewhere, wizard! Done ready! Hold fast! They may be repulsive, but they die easily enough.
Not fantastic.
Well done. The reward is yours.
I sense a Glubadier. Isha!
Okay. Well, we gotta connect with the team, man. Where's this guy going? Oh yeah, let me stay over here. Oh, I like what that oh yeah, I love it. Okay, that's actually really cool, man. She's got the army one, she doesn't need to do shit.
I am in control. I am.
Oh shit.
This place. It makes me feel. I don't know.
It's forming.
All right. Okay.
Look for
Oh.
rock powder barrels. Blast your way through.
All right. Keep when they're surrounded.
Good. Black powder.
Watch out! Pestilence!
Oh man. Hold on. Let me just keep an eye on these guys.
Light Stormer!
It's really. Oh man. Oh man.
This wizard has a present for you. Light stormer.
The fucking. Oh my god, I got him, but. Random fucking hit.
Find a way! You've talent, wizard! My sisters can teach you a thing or two, assuming they didn't kill you first.
You make a trip to the forest ground.
man.
God! I can't keep going! Did Orkney teach you that strike, Varden?
A great job.
Here they
Fuck
come.
is this? Lightstormer, bitch. Get the hell out of here. This is annoying. Okay. Man, mad cheap, man. Mad cheap. Off in the wings, you can't see. Man, crazy. Really annoying. Good on them for taking down that boss.
Getting tricky. Watch the line, Dory. Wake you up.
Black rat over here.
Bring the laddie. Have a bit. Back off.
You need healing, Varden.
Watch yourselves. Push. Back his arm. Road soldier in out of it. Look at this mess. Colonel, rot away before.
Where is the team going? I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand. I really don't.
That sounds like a backstabber. Rattling gunners close by. Stand ready, Dory.
Does it all just reconnect?
Get out of the way. Gun team.
Good shit. Okay. I was slow there. Oh, there he goes. Okay. He's reconnected. I get worried, man.
We've got trouble, Dory.
Duration of potions. Okay. Let me stand back. Side here.
They're doing bloody more of them, isn't there?
No, this isn't right.
Keep the strangler back and kill it.
Alright. Stamina is recovered. Oh, that's very helpful. So far so good. Legendary difficulty, man, feels so accessible. It's probably just because it's a bigger community playing, but I don't know, man. Console was just balanced a certain way. It felt different. Oh, we got to deal with monsters here. Okay, cooldown reduction. Yeah, alright. Man, also, I didn't have any currency built up, you know, for that first shop that we visited. But it's okay. Seem to be doing alright. See how we handle this monster. Actually, no, they can blow up monsters. They've already shown that. Just gotta take out the riffraff. Infested foes.
Nurgle has marked your foe. Beware their noxious demise.
Bandy burger, 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 bandy burger, burger, burger.
A warrior rat. Storm vermin.
Shield Ratty incoming!
Around me.
Down and out! The ancestors!
Yeah, pokey in the face. So you gotta remember not to. I'm gonna stick with this.
Even a hexed one can burn.
Even you must hear that storm fiend, mayflies.
Bombs away!
Oh, you must! Do you earn much money as a professional soldier?
I'm not a bombardier!
Rat ogre flamer, shoot it now!
In the water!
Well. Uh-oh. Can they? Done. Yeah, okay, he's not scared of bosses, I see. I'm thinking like the whole team. Thinking like the whole team, and this guy's like, nope, my build is such.
Who wants burn?
Although, it would have just, I guess, I don't know. Okay.
Let the fire claim them all.
How do I feel about this?
Fire is also generous.
Ha! Humor! It's no pretty, but you get the job done.
Burn them all, Sienna, yes! Against Sienna, nothing!
The laughing is really cool. Already got half cooldown.
Chest of trials, mayflies.
There! Assassin! Where is your gun now, hexed one?
I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that more fire thrower! Here we go, King Ratty! Even what's that to make it kill? Here, more!
The eternal dance.
Still forget!
I thought even worse found Chaos Spawn repulsive, but here we are. Barden, Elman, who's possible. Think that'll stop me.
Lock them up. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice.
You
Very
did
nice.
it.
Very nice.
Don't forget to claim your reward.
I'll pick up Pilgrim's Quest, and I'm getting some BS. I'm worried about that. Some BS boons. What do we got? Healing, go bomb, yeah. separate health to nearest ally. Oh, it's a boon of shell, yeah. I don't think I'm so good to like be topped off all the time. This is probably a better benefit because then I can go and res.
Rat gas or dwarven stench. Barden's there all the same. What fire? And this day was already bad enough. Fare thee well, fire rat.
Okay.
You want to see a fight? Come get it. Don't hear you speak much of home with Helgi or Kid. She don't have any, that's why. Sean chipped to a block of ice, that's her.
There's nothing to speak of.
Sounds like a quarrel to me. He's here to defeat. Sense being heartless, even against her.
Thank you, Gorikson. But he's right. There was a quarrel of sorts. Plague zealots!
Steel servers, watch out! Lie down, that one!
Cerulean's out killing us all at the moment. Give up, darling.
That poison's meant to kill us, Marty. The fun we did!
The unmistakable aroma of Rockman artifice and flame as well. A fleeting shadow!
I'm in control. Hurry, go faster!
Radiance! Lumberfoots! The hexed one's still late.
Damn it. I freaked out so much that I think I snapped a screenshot or some shit. Got some weird.
Fire me!
Oh, okay.
Not rat ogre! Is there anything they've not stitched to it?
A rat ogre.
Battling gun! You look pale, wizard.
Oh, nice.
Kill that fire rat. I don't want to burn.
Let someone poke you, wizard.
Alright, good shit, man. Alright. Good shit.
I'm losing blood.
You're badly wounded, Sienna.
Oh, nice.
I see your fire. It wins, Sienna.
That's those crooks.
All right, cool.
Thing or two.
Ah, medical supplies. Cerulean, I owe you.
I don't know what is it about just ignoring heals, man. I don't get it. 20% more damage. Oh, alright. Full health enemies, huh? That first hit, huh?
They call these arrows. They'll have to do.
Rattling gun!
That's what, darling. They're all rough.
Oh, that potion smells of ignorance.
The assassin's dead. There'll be more. It's about to throw its poison.
Die, filthy gas rat.
There's potions here.
Okay, yeah. Get that lifesteal. That lifesteal will come in handy. This is cooldown of career skill. I'm gonna be zooming. Fitty fitty. Okay. Let the land like bark. That's a miracle of Isha. It's just insurance. Insurance. Man. Oh, my cat is snoring hard, man. Alright, the Citadel of Eternity. There we go. Damn. I don't know what I would prefer. I wish somebody had put 200 points into the temp health into permanent health, but it is fine. I don't know if it makes sense to hold out funds for the anvils, even though I really think that that's like a strong priority, but it's like, what if you just...
You must scavenge from your foes.
You don't know what you're gonna run into. You don't know if you're gonna get, you know.
Nice throne, darlings. Don't you agree? Look lovely back in the keep.
Wouldn't touch that gold.
I'll admit it, I'm impressed.
That's the objective, darling. This isn't happening.
It's tempting. But I think I...
Mind your aim, Kruber. This place. It makes me feel... I don't know.
Like there's a change coming.
Wrath.
Flag bearer. Close by.
That's our objective. A warrior rack, I'll have it. Plague Rocky! Showing your true colours, Elf!
Ha! The dwarf can't even parry.
That shit.
Healing drop. Young swan break.
Oh, stealth.
Gun rat! Now where is it? Get out of the way, gun team!
The rattling step. Any winds of magic. You'll show that fire rat how it's done.
Keep moving! Look at where you got it! The rattling's gonna die!
Here we go again. Our elf is on the list. Just what will let possible
You hit it! Nearly. Ha! Let Adamant live, you flame wizard!
Strangler's dead!
There's another strangler.
Blade rat!
Black Rat, your hours come.
Gas! The gas!
Fire is too good for vermin. The fire is all too generous and giving.
Gas rat! Not any longer!
Oh, oh. Just pull the vermin clear. I'll cut its throat.
Yeah, you stay down, sneaker!
Our objective awaits.
Hook rat! Shield racket!
Ha! A dead Pagmaster is a sight for song.
Over there, chest of trials.
Alright.
What's that? They've raised the standard. Don't stay in the gas.
A gas rat approaches.
Get out of here! Glomidier's going to blow! Glomadier, get it done. Got a rat.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin. No, such vileness.
Run, Wessex! It's going to explode! Bloody wonderful, yeah!
How the hell is he muscling through all that bullshit?
Don't leave your rewards behind.
Hold up.
Citadel of Eternity? Citadel of I was thrown out of the Architects Guild, more like.
Fleeting shadow!
No stopping a dwarf, is there? Speak, I'm just warming up or something.
Warming up! You don't know the meaning of those words, Bardin.
This isn't over.
Nice. Okay.
Radiance! Ah, potions!
Track the assassin, crawling past. That's one
This will hurt, but it will help.
I'm grateful, Elf.
That's good.
I've been managing. Sense what? Sense what?
Wonderful! No, blessings of Shalia!
Alright.
Ah, taste is worse than the smell.
Scabbard slaver.
Shall we face them together, Kruber? Shatter that standard, Mayflies! At last, the banner falls! Get clear! Light fire!
Get back.
More storm vermin. Is there no end to them?
Death Strangler! You wanna dance?
Oh shit.
Destroy that foul standard! By the way! They got our wizard.
And what drove you to choose that god?
I understand your interest, but my bond with Lillian is beyond your comprehension.
Doesn't matter. Well, I'll see you're not short of ale, so long as you hold true. I think that's a Clover deer. He's my steel, Gaslight. That's down. Rattling gunner. I'm by you. That's tall.
Rapture! Hiding in the shadows, assassin. They brought up a warp fire door.
Gunrush, be silent!
No more kills for you, assassin.
No! I am in control! I am! By the egg!
I mean, you can kind of like.
Poor little hook rat! What a shame! Keep back, gas rat! Yes, gone? Not yet!
Hold fast. They may be repulsive, but they die easily enough.
Here, dear. Destroy that bat, you!
Rat gas or dwarven stench. Varden's there.
Reduce the stamina required to block by 30%. Well, cool. So I'll just be smashing. Oh, the block. Oh, okay. So, Citadel of Eternity, cursed by Slanesh. Oh man, I don't know. I hope it's not the twins. That complicates things. I could put multiple bosses on the field. Little difference between pleasure and pain. Yeah, well, some people down for that baleful empathy. Okay.
We'll have fun with it.
One final trial awaits. One final victory.
Fight.
Hang tall. I'm coming to you.
How do I look at my weapons? I forgot. Alright.
Yes! More fire! More flame!
My stamp.
Sienna, why is my skin scorched? On we go. Plenty more to kill.
What's right here, man? Come on, put it down.
Make way!
Yeah.
Keep going, Rocky. You might hit something.
Stop it!
It's on that right leg anyway.
That's it.
Nice.
River, shoot them! Them!
Up we go. The Citadel.
Arise, flames! Burn them all! Keep back! That's right! Okay! No more poison rats, darling! Away with your bleak magic!
Yes!
Alright, so far so good. Got some life steal.
Come with me! You'll find me ready! Really, wizard? You think setting me on fire is a good idea? Stunnerly, be ready!
Chaos warrior! Blaze like a torch!
The eternal dance! A strangler comes! We should kill it swiftly! Right over! Radiance! Move it near! Gas! Kill vermin hiding among them! Blightstormer, end his existence! That's better. Free vermin! Kill him, Sight! Lillian! There's danger in the dark.
You call that a shield, Lucky? Out of track!
Our triumphant. What aid I have to give is yours.
All right.
The gods will now hear you.
Sight.
Approach the altar.
That rasping breath of gaslighting. I don't like the look of that.
Well, I don't fucking know, really.
A vile brew, make no mistake.
You're amenable.
But the wind!
That was cool, man. Yo, not for nothing, but Handmaiden is, yeah, man, she cool, bro. She's effective. Essence harvested. So they're like, come now. It's starting to show. Now they're like, come and play with us in the weaves. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Total kills 500. Melee kills. Character sucks. She's just utility, basically. I think you're not gonna chop the charts like that, but it doesn't matter because winning is what's important, and winning comfortably, even on higher difficulties, is what's important. All right, every character gets their own rewards, so. Charm, dual daggers. So let's say what? Hagbane shortbow, dual daggers, a charm, and a trinket. Wow, she got a lot of shit. She got a lot of shit. Okay. Hagbane, longbow, moonfire, swiftbow, briar javelin, Hagbane. So we're gonna do this, that. So we're getting rid of the Hagbane shortbow. Now we can get rid of those. We have a deepwood staff, a volley crossbow. Okay. So we can get rid of this. Oh. And that's for spears. Elven spear. This, no, I don't think I'll be using that. Now that I can make up the spear and shield. Dual daggers, dual sword, sword and dagger, spear and shield, a great sword. daggers. Elven axe. So Shade needs to equip these. Crit chance of crit power, and then increase attack speed by 20%. I think I'll just do that. I'll stick with that, that's fine. Okay. Alright, so she has access to a trinket and a charm. I like parry. Let's see here. Heroic intervention.
I feel like I'm being watched these days. That ain't good.
Opportunists. Used against an attacking enemy. I think with the reach, this would actually be good opportunities. I'm gonna try to use opportunities and see how I like that. Okay, so a trinket and a charm. For charm. Okay. And trinket. Okay. Fast attacks, wide sweep, powerful blocks. So I think attack speed is cool. And power versus berserkers, I like that. Proxy's fine. I think that's fine. What about this one? cooldown reduction, and curse resistance. No, I think I want revive speed. And cooldown reduction, I think. Or do I want movement speed?
Now, you sure you're all right, Carillion? Seems Bellacor's been talking some folk into doing strange things.
Revive speed and cooldown reduction. Revive most speed. There we go. I think explosive ordnance is fine. Okay. That is great stuff, man. That is great stuff. Okay. So we can get rid of one blue charm and that tidies that up. Okay. She's level 31. Man, I wish there was like an experience buff accessory. That'd be cool. Okay. Oh, what's this?
How do you feel about these grudge marks of all?
And just a sword. Ah. Man, why did they do it like this? that shit looks cool. Damn it. Bums me out, man. That shit looks cool. Okay, 49. That is upsetting.
Ockery left word about a beastie that he wants clobbered. I'm sure you'll manage it.
I can't. Not a fan. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the drip. I don't know. You know. Anyway, she's fine like this. I might get a skin at some point for this stuff though. But they needed to unlock. Let me see something. Like, they needed to unlock a good-looking. Honestly, the people from Darktide need to come back to Vermintide, or readdress this. You know, add like a whole new slew, something cool. Okay, break time. I got a roaming cat that wants some food. So let me do this. Break. I'll find some tunes to play. I'll play some tunes for you. Some epic score tunes. We've been playing Age of Sigmar a lot. Ugh. I think it's fine. Okay, I'll be back.
You still think you can fight it?
back with more Chaos Wastes. Waste or anybody, really. See, there we go. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we get ourselves into.
I think the next one was meant to kill us. Well, like a right
We got the strangler.
Hey, Rip Van Winkle, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Just like that. Not yet. Not yet.
Shit. I was not paying attention to when my stealth field ran out.
calm down.
Rip.
See the banner, darling? Reaching a pole. Like
Good evening, and welcome to the adventure. Let's see what's going on here. They could do this. Today was another very most busy day with our 5-month-old. Nobody tells you how busy mentally and emotionally. It's very busy. So much. I relish the quietude of the evening.
You did it. Don't
How can you
forget to
revive
claim
in
your
this game?
reward.
How can you revive? When a player is incapacitated, there is a cooldown period, and then their body bound, you know, like tied up on the floor, is placed somewhere later on in the mission, and the team has to make it to them to pick them up. So the problem with Chaos Waste, and I say problem, but it's not really that big of a deal, is that in the time that the player is not active, they are missing out on buffs and potential upgrades and currency usage. Now, I can make up for it later in the game, usually, but still, it's a bummer. Yeah. Okay. Give me like half ammo. Had full ammo before. What is this? What is that? This is like a tentacle. I've never seen this before. Ew. It's got teeth on it? The hell is that? Anyway, as the story goes, all of the Obus rank 5 that I have leveled up are past level 30, but I need to get them to level 35, and I'm doing it in Chaos Waste, which, from my experience, has an increased chance of getting red weapons, or weapons with automatically maxed out properties. So, and then of course I will use those weapons to go back into adventure mode to finish the game on the hardest difficulty, cataclysm difficulty. That's the plan with Vermintide. We are fighting to max out the cataclysm challenges. Oh man, it's frickin'. This assassin right is gonna hit me. Okay, never mind. Myst reference? Myst? As in the game Myst? M-Y-S-T? Or the Stephen King story?
Could be worse. This wizard has a present for you, Blightstormer.
That Blightstormer is the source of this.
You're watched. Do not feel the eyes upon you.
Scrappy, it's a no-no for me. Fashion over damage. Yeah, but you get in this game you get skins for the weapons, and every skin comes with a little story, like a little bit of lore attached to it, which is cool. So you can just choose the one that you like. So you know, you get the red weapon, and then you just swap in the look. You know, and there's some cool looking ones. They're pretty. The really nice looking skins, the really good looking skins, are in the Weaves, which is a mode that is unpopular, but I intend to play it some. I actually think it's cool, and I know that people have complaints about it, but I guess, call me weird, I don't see the reason why the community was so hostile to it. I mean, I can guess, but I don't see the point in speculating.
Where's that gas rat?
Sienna's up ahead with Salt Spire. Look at them working together, side by side, busting heads. I got a buff. What's this buff? Passively regenerates 1 health every 5 seconds. Okay. I'll take it.
Elias Helm, a globadier! Elias Helm, a globadier!
Okay.
The chaos
Gotta be careful being left behind, man, because that's exactly how you get caught out there.
as to how they came into being.
The fast
The guy with the bow looks like a monster. The guy with the bow, that's a girl.
Sounds unlikely.
It's a female character, Carillion. She has a mane on that outfit, like fur that she was wearing around her shoulders. So it kind of makes it look top heavy. But if you look up close, it's actually a pretty lithe, almost skin tight, like tailored outfit with layers of leather or bark even. You know, because she's an elf, so. And then she wears a hood with a mask to cover herself. That's her waist stalker. That's actually an outfit that is only unlocked from playing Vermintide 1, and I think beating Vermintide 1. Then you get that skin in Vermintide 2. I like that skin a lot. I have it on console, but because I originally played this game, Vermintide 1 on console. Disengage stealth, does not break. Okay. Fucking monks, man. Damn, I feel bad, man. Okay, I just need this spot. We gotta get it together, man. I like hammers. I like them a lot, but I don't have the same ability. Fucking bullshit, man. From behind, son of a bitch. He spawned in the corner. Looking out across an empty field, and they spawn in the corner. You gotta keep your guard up. Anyway, that's Carillion. The bark outfit. Oh, and then she has some actual like plated armor that is more just stylistic on top of the bark skin. So that's Sienna being parted off by a hooked rat. That's her unchained skin, if I'm not mistaken. So that's when Sienna has fully allowed actually to inhabit her and overpower her, and she's basically like walking lava. Looks crazy. She reminds me of like one of the Witch Kings in Lord of the Rings, kind of. And then you have Salt Spire's Warrior Priest outfit, which is his tanky class. That was the last class of his, the DLC class to unlock for him. Because he had a hammer. You like hammers? It's hammer time. I don't know what I like, man. I think a lot of I feel like the blunt weapon's very impressive. But I think I like axes. If I had to choose a weapon type, I think I like axes. They thrill me and scare me at the same time.
I spy another potion.
Alright, so what did we learn? We learned that we have to idle in a, what's this, Wrath? That's fine. We have to idle in a blocking fashion during combat. This is important on Legendary and Cataclysm difficulty. You just gotta be standing like idle like this. Once things get hairy, because you don't want to be the one. You want to get clobbered. They will clobber you. I was playing last night as Sienna in the new map that just got released for this game, and I swear every time I opened up to attack, or every time I stood still in a corner, an enemy spawned behind me or was lunging towards me from outside of my periphery. It was so dumb.
You may find shrines along the path and offer coins to earn miracles.
I'm gonna be dealing with a monster. Okay. Movement speed. Okay. Your health bar disappear in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Legendary will do that. Oh, is this an expedition to the Citadel? All right. Yeah. This mode is such that if you're not one of the tankier classes, you have, I think there's like hidden stats according to armor, and you'll take about half damage. And if obviously if two enemies are piled up and they both hit you at the same time, like, you know, just like a hit you quickly in tandem, bop bop, you know, you're dead. So you gotta be, when you post up, this is why I found historically that it's been difficult to transition my brain into a ranged mentality, because what you want to do is you want to find an angle and then take down the enemy on the approach, and they are spawning from all over the place, so they're gonna hit you in the back if you.
Good side, Dory. Now let's have another.
They're gonna hit you in the back if you open up to attack at range, and then you won't be able to block. What you're supposed to do is move behind the front line, open up for a few hits, and then move and open up for a few hits and move. You know, like you have to be. Shit.
Always works that.
Almost crustacean after an L. A drunk, plain L.
Move! It's a rattling!
I got a few.
Rattling gunner's dead.
There you go. Warhammer. You mean Games Workshop, like that? This whole thing is based on Warhammer and Warhammer 40k. I daydream. It's an expensive, a very expensive hobby, and it's very time consuming. If you paint your own,
It's not complicated, Dory.
let's see. If you paint your own miniatures, it's very time consuming and also very expensive. But I never have had the pleasure, but I definitely fantasize about it being my rich guy hobby. If ever I am lucky enough to come into money, I definitely would do it. I think it's excellent, and it's like you get so immersed. And I've seen YouTube videos of people doing great jobs with it, and I'm very excited about it. You know, I think it's really cool. I've heard though, unfortunately, I gotta look behind me.
You're a damn hand and a tight sponsor. An old ranger trick. Here, assassin, I'm ready for you.
Somebody draw their fire.
Foul walks over scenery.
if you ever have a chance to play Vermintide, oh, you think Henry Cavill? Oh, does Henry Cavill? Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. See, I mean, he's an actor that I'm assuming is working all the time and is in demand all the time. So, I mean, if I'm Henry Cavill and I want to play as the Custodes, which is his like favored, I'm gonna have it ordered by like a YouTuber that's excellent with
I'm throwing a bomb!
Now that takes a special talent.
Aye, well, I've not had enough to drink. That's the trouble. I unleash black powder.
Oh, here we go. I mean, I definitely would. I would invest.
Cook! Assassin! They're everywhere! I thought I'd be...
Fuck, I lost him. Okay.
Like smoke on the mountain.
Go softly into your failure,
got him.
assassin. Kill without conscience, one-eye.
Okay. Let's go over here. Adult money can be so fun. Adult money? I'm 40 years old. I feel like I'm 40 years old. And so the most money I ever made was not a lot. It was barely enough to survive in New York. It was like 40K. And that was when I was in my late 20s, I think. Mid 20s. Oh, are we going down here? And then I went to school and had a ball. Really enjoyed film school. And then I spent money, a lot of money, building sets and renting equipment. And I made some projects, and I even was a part of some films. But then after that, it's like the world changed, and somewhere between the economy and my own interests and me just getting older, you know, like young people are apparently very attractive to hire. As you get older, you get more surly and opinionated, and I don't know, I think it's just not as easy to even get like entry-level stuff. And I had, you know, I don't know, whatever. Adult money. It's more just like if you're on the right side of luck and circumstance and you have opportunities, I think any money is nice money. Whatever. I digress. Henry Cavill money, Bezos money, millionaire money. Apparently we are in a time when like folks have the most, like there's more folks making more money than ever before, even though a lot of folks are struggling from the economy and various changes and there's a lot of debt. Like big numbers wise, apparently there's a lot of more wealthy people now or something. Kind of hard to imagine, but not everybody's having a hard time. So what about the movies? Well, I have several of them, but they were like either group projects, although some of them I took the position of director or writer or even cinematographer on one. Generally how I got around on different films was I did sound work, I did location sound, even invested in my own equipment, and I wanted to write and direct, but you know, I needed to make a thesis film, and by then I already invested, I had already spent somewhere over like more money than I cared to think about, but I couldn't afford it. It would have been anywhere between another 5,000 to 15,000, you know, and I couldn't justify it. Oh shit!
Always something in store.
No, let me not do this. Anyways, long story short is I have some short films that I am involved in that I played like a good role and they were fun. I want to show them off, and I think I can. But I want to put a website together after I get a portfolio out. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, I've got a nice little handful. I actually have my first film that I ever direct. No, that's not true. I took film production, very first class. After you take intro to film, your next class is a production class, and you actually have to shoot a black and white silent film. So I failed the class the first time. I shot the film, and the film itself was ruined in the camera, so I lost the film. And then, so I was really bummed out about that, and I ended up failing the class because I waited too late in the semester to shoot it, so I couldn't reshoot the film. You know, like basically buy more film, go back out there with my friends. I didn't know anybody, so I had to ask my personal friends for favors. But that's like asking people to move. It's a fun idea, but then you wow, 3 of those guys. It's like asking people, you know how like you only ask your friends to move, and that one time because it's like a lot of work. So I asked my friends, my personal friends, to join me, and that I failed that class. And then I took a 1.5 years off from college to work and to think about if I still wanted to do it, and I still did, very much so. So I went back to school, and then I got through that class and many others. I mean, I took just about, man, like every major credit course in the film production curriculum that I could take, and I was in so many productions. Like, you might get into like 10 to 15 thesis films, working on other people's thesis films. I was in over 25 of them by the time I graduated, plus outside projects. Anyways, it was a good time, but I spent a lot of money.
If you have pilgrims coins,
and I do have my
this might be a good time
intro
to spend them on a
to
boon.
production film.
Or
I mean,
perhaps you'd prefer to buy a miracle for the whole party.
Barton Games.
You each have your own tally of coins.
Headshot.
Spend them as
Essence
you
or
wish.
cooldown regeneration. Oh yeah, I'll take this. So I did that film, and then I did direct another short film. Which I didn't put the same amount of polish as I would have my thesis film because it was a directing workshop assignment. But I still put some effort into it. And then I did 2 assignments in that course that were kind of like fully directed by me. And then I was an assistant director on another film, and a producer on that one. It was good. It was good times, man. It was good times. I like filmmaking. It makes me smile to think about it. I like it a lot. But I'm so but it's so, you need to develop funding. One of the reasons why I got I fell down the Twitch streaming rabbit hole was because in 2015 it looked like if you loved video games and you liked talking to people and you were willing to sacrifice the time that most people, you know, like normal people generally don't have to try to be there, you had a chance within Twitch's early like golden age community to build a little bit of a community and then maybe make something out of that. And if I could parlay that into filmmaking, then that was the plan. But man, was that maybe maybe it wasn't the best. I don't know, whatever. Mixed bag, all things considered. But yeah, no, I you know, it's I fantasize, man. I fantasize very heavily, and I'm still working on stuff. I'm writing some stuff in the background, and at some point, if it's feasible to make a Patreon, oh god, crazy, man.
There's only a scratch.
I will kind of like spin it into
I don't relish being so close to you.
whoops. I'll spin it into some filmmaking. Totally. Just realized. Oh, because I see what I did. Tempered weapon. Oh damn, no, I can't do it. Any of those golden opportunities stuff? Golden opportunities? Yeah, you mean like a like a get rich quick scheme. Well, I didn't think it was get rich quick. I was willing to put the time in. I just the world changed, you know? That's, like, I think basically when I never anticipated, for example, that I would be essentially competing on the platform against young women who were in hot tubs. You know? Like on the front page, like that somebody's algorithm might put possibly my channel, you know, ideally, like in the best case, oh wow, I'm featured or I'm on somebody's algorithm, that's nice. Next to, you know, tits and ass, you know? Oh shit. I need to stand someplace. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. Nice. The hot tub era. You know, gambling sites were a thing for a while, and certainly, I'm just a little older, man. Like, I'm not saying that that's a real excuse, but I didn't start watching YouTube until I became interested in what makes a YouTube video successful, and that was only long after I was on Twitch. I wasn't trying to make a YouTube video before. I'm not now, but I was for a time a couple of years back because I was trying to take advantage of an early access weekend on Back 4 Blood. Damn it. Lifesteal. Yep. Good stuff. Okay. Anywho, whatever, man. We will figure it out. That's all, because I'm stubborn, and also, I just so happen to be in a house dad position, so I've got some, I'm not going to say downtime, I'm incredibly busy here. But in between my busyness changing diapers, I'm plotting my comeback. My rise to stardom. I'm plotting it.
They're still out there.
Deliberately.
Enough for all.
I'm plotting. I am plotting. I've been listening to the audio book of The Sandman, which is really well done on Audible. I mean, I think so anyways. And it's so inspiring. Oh god. Okay. Damn it, we don't have a barrel out, do we? We're waiting.
Unfortunately.
All you've got? Really?
Shield vermin among them.
Yeah, try this bomb.
I'll take this over here. Yes, sir.
Look at that rat over. Thinks he can master flame.
I am in black powder. Sweet Grundy's Lord of Pizza.
Come on. He's playing evil. Well, I don't know. Evil. Evil.
Never here.
You know. Diabolical, maybe, but not evil. Not evil. I think I'd make a very. I think. You ever wonder, like, if you were like, if you had Elon Musk money or whatever, Bezos, Zuckerberg, or whoever, you think it would change your brain chemistry? Like, legitimately install a different personality in your psyche? Nobody ever thinks about that, but I sometimes feel like the moment you have the different aspects of your personality will unlock because you're less constrained by survival needs. And therefore you will find stuff. I mean, maybe the same thing is to be said about absolute poverty and homelessness and stuff like that in terms of how it will expand or radically alter someone's consciousness. I even thought the same about, like, what would happen if I actually accomplished some of my dreams? Like, would I become a different person? Would I unlock super me? Or some other version? Would I cease functioning on a normal cognitive level?
The first thing about building
Because to what extent is consciousness, you know, a natural process versus just a divergent mutation, you know? I have so many questions. I've got so many questions. Van Deep Burger, Van Deep Burger. That's my name. Oh yeah. So from basically, I'm farsighted. I'm sorry, I got caught up in the moment. So yeah, basically, I will be in a shower, or I'll be going for a walk, or I'll be, you know, pacing in my home, you know, trying to get into the writing flow, and in a weird kind of hazy moment, the pieces of just about everything that I need will kind of come together, and it'll just be like a brilliant, like I can see it, you know. And then as I position myself to get through the narrative, I might even start off with a flow, but there will be a, hold on, oh shit.
Like smoke.
He's invincible. Fucked him up.
Don't leave your reward
Wow.
behind.
Under the mountains, where are we sung of? Under the mountains.
Where shall I tell him? Under the mountain.
I never heard her sing.
Leave him under the mountain.
That's funny. I never heard Curly making fun of him like that. So anyway, you get closer to the idea, and it's like entering a fog. You know that what you want is in there, but all of a sudden, your orientation is all weird because you're inside of it. You can't see the cloud anymore. You're just in the mist. And so the work you have to do is you have to construct, you have to engineer basically your adventure, your path through that as you begin to pull what you know around yourself and to orchestrate the, you know, the story. Even the craft is, so there's a story, but then there's also the craft. So from a distance, I can say I want to do this and this and that. But then when I get in there, everything from neurodivergence, ADHD, you know, impatience, procrastination, all that stuff, you know, it all starts to kick in, and it's like you have to slay every demon. Okay. And or original character scenarios, but I don't think at the beginning and the end. Well, no, that's actually not too bad, Rip, because Quentin Tarantino says that all you really want to do is get your characters halfway through the story, and if you could do that, you're good, because then if you've done the work, they'll take it the rest of the way. So if you have the beginning and you kind of have an end point, you know, that would like basically prove the thesis. Basically establish the world, establish the inciting incident, bring them up to the point where the stakes are set, and then see what they do, you know. And if you need to do a little bit more world building or character building, or, you know, you need to reread some stuff and see what kind of like makes sense, I think you'll be in a good place. Now I'm saying this as somebody who is also still trying to find my own path. It's just something that I heard that actually made a lot of sense to me, because I will have an idea in my story, which is better to have one than not. And
Well, let's hope this works.
And I will be, in many cases, surprised by what a character wants to do, or you know, who they turn out to be. Things will reveal themselves to you in the process. The thing is, trusting the process is hard.
I'll see you for that, Salt Player. Festival charge!
Blood everywhere, and another one's gone.
Take that. So anyway, trusting the process is tough, because you can feel imposter syndrome. You can feel, you can beat yourself up really bad, and that's one of the demons you have to slay, because it's always a lie. It is never true. But you also got to think about the kind of resistance that you might experience just trying to do cardio for a long time, or you know, any sort of physical,
There's always someone ready to spin a tale of others.
you know, a relationship you want to get out of that really could use a little bit more work, but maybe you just like saying screw it, you know. Like there's resistance, and learning how to have a relationship with resistance is
Maybe don't sit down there.
it's important. I don't think you get to create stories the way that you want.
Like smoke in the mountain. I'm throwing a bomb. Good one, Rory. Lightstorm is dead.
Yeah, beat him. Add stuff for the history to make sense, like magic. I think it's stuff because it no longer looks like good. Oh. Well, you know what you could do? Looks like good is, just redefine what good... Oh, I mean, when you say it doesn't look good, I'm sorry, that's kind of vague. What's like a quality that you were going for that you lost in the process of world building? Or element, or, you know, like... What was the hook? let's say, was there and then wasn't because of something that you then thought of. Like, writing magic systems can be tricky because, well, I mean, it's either attractive or it isn't. I mean, I don't know. There's a popular fantasy series called The Sword of Truth. You might have heard of it. Now, I didn't finish the series. I kind of disconnected with it at some point.
Always works, that.
Sure, you just got me.
Grab that and get out of here. Anyway, the Sword of Truth had a sword in it that kind of functioned like what was it? American Ninja, was it? Or no, there was another 80s movie where there was a sword that had the soul of a warrior in it that was possessing this female. And it was like this 80s ninja flick that I thought was really cool. Kind of is in my, it's like burned in my mind for some reason, but or like Highlander sort of. In the Sword of Truth, the sword itself had the collected experiences and mastery of everybody that happened before it, and that for whatever reason, this person who
Daddy, over there, kill the one.
you know, and I don't know, but the Sword of Truth series, because the female protagonist in question was also she was like Wonder Woman. She could extract the truth out of anybody. She was called a confessor, if I'm not mistaken. She was called a confessor.
Not me, not now.
We did it. We did it.
Darlings, chest of trials.
Availability. Oh, I should have done the other one. Okay. Learn magic or get stronger. Circles of power stars, depending on the number of stars, circles he's stronger or weaker. That sounds cool. So he has to pay attention to the constellation to know when he can really commit to a fight. And if not, he could put himself into disadvantage. I mean, that sounds complicated, but weird, but also it sort of reminds me of the Wolfman, right? We like that because you see this iconic thing in the sky, and that indicates it's about to get real, you know. So you could play on that. You could also make it like a you could make it like a curse, or you could make it like the stars, the alignment of the stars represent another world that you know, someone he's connected to, or like an alien is on, or like an alternate version of him, or something like that. You know, like basically, it's the stars that he's looking at are another location of importance. You know, I don't know, anything. You have some ways. Another thing I was thinking, which is something I have to work on this year, is that when I have a hook, before I commit it to a grand, big, sweeping story, it's just write a short story, or like a one or two page, you know, shorts or something like that, snippet scenes of that deal with that thing that I'm interested in, or that genre I'm in, just to kind of warm up on what whatever that is that I'm trying to get on. So like for example, if I'm update Vermintide 2, yay! Congrats. Congrats, derp. Get in here. So, you know, if let's say you're inspired by vampires, you know, just write a vampire horror short or something like that. You know, if you're feeling like you want to explore a romance and a scene, you know, write some romantic pages. You know, take a day to just experiment with vocabulary, or maybe just write some open prose and see how you feel about different things. I don't know, like, I don't know, I feel like a part of writing is not just the narrative, it's also self-discovery. It's what you discover comes out of you. Anyway, I wish I had more time. One of the things I lament about is just the fact that I just feel like I don't have time. Oh shit. Alright.
I'll see you for that,
Wanted to get that shit, but well. Yeah, I remember when I used to do casting calls in college, I would bring pages that weren't of the script that I was filming. I would bring pages that were inspired by the role that I wanted the person to do, but that represented maybe a previous scene in that character's life that wasn't in the movie. You know, something that related to why they are the way that they are, you know? And it would just be a scene, you know. There was this, I had a story about a college kid who got roped into a sex trafficking ring. He was supposed to hook immigrant females in the U.S. who were trying to stay in the U.S. and were open to the idea of a romantic relationship if it meant that they might get married and be able to stay here more easily, right? So knowing this, he would kind of prey upon that, and then he would get close to them, and then he would basically introduce them into this ring. He would get a cut, they would disappear, and, you know, they couldn't go back home, right? Or they couldn't, you know what I'm saying, leave on their own, and they couldn't just make a run for it because then they would get deported. So they were in a tough spot, and he would take advantage, right? So so he's a real douchebag, and I was writing had him in a role that was it was a supernatural horror where basically he gets killed, but I still needed him to be a believable asshole. So and someone vaguely relatable. So you know, he came from a broken home type of situation, and I had a scene with him and his mother, and you know, I just did that because I wanted to explore his character, and I wanted to see what different actors could do with that prompt. Oh, shit. It's a pretty good idea, yeah. I'm telling you that I have no idea. Like, that's literally just one of those moments where I was prompted. That was in preparation for my thesis, actually, and I didn't shoot the thesis, but what I did do is I shot a trailer. So, and I put that trailer at the front of a project that I introduced to my class because I wanted to mimic seeing trailers before a movie. I was so you know, whatever, man. We had in the film department a movie theater as a screening room. You know, big screen, stadium chairs, and everything like that. There were really uncomfortable chairs, but it didn't matter. It was ours.
Like I was never here.
And
this bandage off.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Took so much damage.
Like smoke. Get moving, Tory.
Anyway, that bio and many others is just you know, one of those brainstorming sessions where you're trying to figure out who your players are, what's their background, what's their flaw, how do you get the audience to relate, you know, things like that. And yeah, man, that was fun, man. It was so good. I didn't joining the industry was not necessarily the goal either. I think I could have. I think to this day, I think I could have enjoyed. I can enjoy being independent. You know, raising money, making the film. Yikes. Yay. Oh. Okay. I'm mad hurt. I'm having a hard time blocking. I'm not getting hit from the side. I have the bomb business. Oh, that's right. I have to use my bombs after.
Something in store. Something fast.
The hell? Ow.
Roscoe, are we not on the same side, Hunter?
Shit. Nice. Oh, we got another one. Damn, they blew him up already? Wow, that's great.
So many, let's drive them back. Someone kill that woman here.
Nice.
I'm throwing a bomb. Here, have a bomb. Just like that.
Nice.
Your metal is proven.
Yeah.
Determination acknowledged.
Yeah. And Bard, there you go.
Well done. Now, beseech the gods.
Yeah. Claps. Easy clap. Booty clap. Yeah. Very satisfying to get through Chaos Waste, man. Alright, let's see what he gets since harvested. Rip, what kind of, you never said, I didn't ask, but what's your favorite genre? Is it fantasy? And is it like young adult, high fantasy, dark fantasy? Like where are you on the spectrum, would you say? Alright, let's see what we do next. Alright, we did that as Barden. Garbage, and let's see here. So we got those three. Looks like we picked up a necklace. Okay. So I'm gonna give him this amulet, but let me see here. Movies destroy an aura that are inspired by Victorian city, super luxurious places. Super luxurious places. So, that's interesting. Can you give me an example? Like, how do you feel about, was it Carnival Row? That flick with, or it's a TV show with Orlando Bloom. I don't know if you've seen it. Or is it darker, like Lovecraftian, gothic, like Bloodborne? You know, or is it you know, I mean, that's one way to do it. Another way to do it is, I suppose, Conan. Conan is very dark fantasy.
I feel like I'm being watched these days. That ain't good.
Reroll properties on the +2 stamina and push block angle. Do I like that? Yeah, okay. Okay, so do I want bark skin or do I want... Yeah. Okay, we'll reroll the trait on that amulet. For Boon of Shell, yeah, there you go. LIVE-Apr12, yeah, okay. While it's being destroyed, a facade that only allows you to see the beautiful exterior. Oh yes, they have that in Remnant 2, actually. Remnant 2, the Lawsome, I think it's called. Which is kind of like Bloodborne inspired or even Vermintide inspired. They have that in that as well. Yeah, so Ruins. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, right up my alley, man. I think like I think to explore
Don't go relying on Alicia if Bellacor's in the picture.
a dangerous
She needs to stay out of his sight.
place that is like on the cusp of ruin, or maybe has been in a degrading state but still has like a lot of like secrets, and somebody's got to find their way, find the truth maybe, or go and retrieve something. Yeah, it's a great setup. Great setup. Let me see, we got an axe and shield, we got a cog hammer, we have a great axe, we have a great hammer. We have a hammer and shield. We have a war pick. Dual hammers. I don't need that axe. We have the grudge raker, crossbow, masterwork pistol, handgun, throwing axes. Crossbow, another crossbow. And then we have Drake fire pistols and the Drake gun. Okay. Okay, 1 orange, 2 blue necklaces. And you got charms, 3 blue charms. 2, 3.
The others seem to be acting strangely to you, Barton. Interesting times are coming.
Show yourself, Dewey.
No one's interested in doing that? Yeah. Well, it's like doing 2 movies in a way, because you'd have to take a person in one environment and then make the environment that they're in irrelevant because they go to a different place, which has its own history separate from the main character's history. Now, you know what? This isn't... Actually, it's not doable, but I think the tendency has been to do something like you know, horror cultural hits, how should I say, cult fandom or niche classics or whatever, you'll have something. I'll just mention Pitch Black, right? You have a planet where there was a colony settlement that went dark. Everybody disappeared. Nobody knows what happened. They get there on the last day before an endless period of night where all of the planet's inhabitants come out to feast. And it's super dangerous, you know. Or even aliens. But like the subsequent aliens where you actually go to the worlds where the aliens come from and you find this architecture, these ancient beings that may have created them for whatever purpose. So this is actually done in a kind of a way, but not maybe in the ornate sense that you're talking about. Because when I think of an extravagant empire that's in ruins, and somebody having to go there and explore it, or maybe trapped there, yeah, I don't know if that's a whole movie. Like in Star Wars, you might expect a Jedi to travel to like an ancient, you know, location where the dark side is strong, and then, you know, like Luke Skywalker has to go to the swamp, and then he has to train, and then he has to face his dark side. But it usually just occupies a component of the story. Cyberpunk stuff, I'm not too familiar, but I did enjoy Cyberpunk 2077. Even when it first released, it was very good. And so I'm learning more about that franchise. I mean, I enjoyed Blade Runner, even though it was super slow. But I appreciate what they were trying to do. I gotta upgrade this. Cost and attack speed. Here we go. I think I like attack speed. And I think I might just mix it with stamina. Yeah, leave it like that. Horrendous? When you say horrendous, you mean that I thought that the quality was bad, or that the story itself was like shocking? Both? That's hard. Yeah, no, I can't really think of a story where I was like ill.
That's right. You give those Northlanders a taste of their own medicine.
I have read things that I felt were opportunist. Heroic intervention. Okay, let's do that one. Oh wait, no. Is that what I want on this? Excuse me. I have read stories that got published, and I was like, how did? I guess I questioned why it got published, because maybe at some points the reading felt undercooked. You know, I remember reading a 3-part fantasy series where beautiful cover and the concepts and essentially the style did wear on me, like it grew on me over time. But there were many times where I thought that the author was glazing over certain sections, or was choosing to be intentionally vague but to the detriment of the story, or and the name of the series doesn't come to mind, but I did enjoy it. It's just, I don't know, but I'm not by my nature is not entirely. I don't retain bad experiences too much. No, that's not true. I retain tons of bad experiences. I think when I'm reading something that feels like there's room for something more, or is missing something, I enter a constructive space where I try to fill in the blanks with the author, to help get the story along and to figure out, you know, what's coming up next. There's a style of writing that I'm not attracted to, and it kind of merges together with with certain kind of like modern freeform poetry, where a person, in order to evoke a sentiment or feeling, will at some point make a list of random items. The you know, the cherry on the nightstand, the whimsical clock facing north, the pancakes stacked lopsided on the orange bureau. Like, this is a way that some people will write poetry. They'll do stream of consciousness and expect you to get it. And I'll use a common criticism. You know, some things don't feel like art; they feel like content. It just doesn't matter what the person's thinking. It's you kind of led me astray, and this is coming from someone who, you know, because of the creative writing portion of my degree, that's ended up what I ended up getting. I took my film production major, turned it into a minor, graduated with an English degree in creative writing. So I took various poetry classes along with various fiction classes, and I've seen the turn of poetry and how deep it's gone and how many forms it's taken, and I understand that there's a whole history behind it. And then there are people who jump into poetry, as is everyone's right, but there might be a certain conceit to the importance of the poetry when it observes no basis, no foundation, no you know, whether it's grammar, structure, anything, and it's just stream of consciousness, really, and that's fine. But like, anybody can do that. People just need to journal and communicate to themselves, and they can enjoy that. And so it turns poetry into like group therapy versus an art. And now I feel like a snob, but I think I'm naturally, when I'm reading that stuff, and I feel like it's a little bit too vague and a little bit too loose, and it's not really hammering something down, I can get disconnected, and I can also feel like maybe my time was wasted a little bit because the person wasn't trying to do something. I think that stories are essentially a thesis. There is a point that they're going to try to have you take away from the book, and everything that leads up to that point is structured in a certain way to help you understand that point. Yeah. So if you believe in something and you write that theme, every chapter is working together in order to, like a logic argument. It's premise, 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 and thus solution. It solves the equation. If P then Q, but like in a longer form. And so writing is like that. Script writing is like that. To me, it's not just about the arc or the 3-act structure or whatever ways in which you want to like subvert form in order to do something new. It's essentially a belief system, you know, or a belief about how certain ultimate values conflict. What is truth like when it's met with this situation, or what is justice like under these circumstances, and what is the human condition when faced against X, and you know, whatever. And then you posit a thesis and then you try to show it. You don't necessarily have to arrive at a conclusion. The idea is you demonstrate an interesting story with these things happening in the background, and people come away with something to talk about. And that is a way in which we can learn about ourselves, each other, and that's cool. And sometimes what you get is just fluff, you know, and you could feel it. And that's fine if it's clear that it's for entertainment purposes. But every once in a while, somebody's going to treat something with a sense of seriousness, but there's nothing that they actually commit to with their work, you know. So they want to be taken seriously, but their work is like a mishmash of impressions that they got of what serious works look like, and it doesn't, you know, it's not actually that deep. I'm not going to give specific examples because I kind of like write them off. Like if I'm turned off because you know, I feel like I'm being run in circles, I'll just kind of move on. And I think that that's kind of what happens to, probably for whatever different reasons. That's probably why many gatekeepers in Hollywood and elsewhere in publishing houses, they say if you can't hook them, and if they don't get it like within a very short period of time, then they're just turning the page. That's it. They're gonna go have dinner with their family. Like they're not even gonna waste the time. So they have different reasons. That would be mine. Mine is I need to get from the first couple of pages, definitely by the first chapter, what are you trying to say with your story? And if there's a microcosm early on that kind of breaks things down that I care about, then now I want to see that stretched out. So yeah, Rudyard Kipling has a poem that is called If. And it's basically, if you can do this and do this and do this and weather this and go through this, then you'll be a man, my son. And he breaks all this stuff down, and you kind of get the sense of what he's talking about very early on. Like basically, if you can deal with this type of shit, then essentially you can call yourself this, or you can assume this quality to yourself. And even though he doesn't say it, you immediately get the gist of it. You know what he's trying to communicate by putting all these kinds of challenges in front of the, you know, the subject. So anyway, yeah, sorry. I could talk about this for a long time. I apologize. I don't usually get to talk to anyone about literary stuff without boring their ass off. So thanks for being in here. I'll just I will put it on pause right there. What was I doing? Oh, rerolling the trait. Yes, I'm rerolling the trait on this. And oh, the one assistant ally, I push strength. You know what? Push strength might work, because then that might give me enough room to shoot them. I can push them and then shoot them. I don't have the range, but I have the crossbow. That might be it. I'll try it. Okay. Alright, what am I at? 33? See if we can join another one. Spicy! Hello, buddy. I should have changed. When you hear about stuff I've read, the bad stuff. Well, why do you call it bad? Is it just your self-criticism, or you've gotten feedback and they've explained to you what doesn't work? What did you read, Spicy? What did I read? Well, just nothing specifically recently. I'm listening to an audiobook of The Sandman on Audible. That's what I'm currently reading. Well, actually, I'm in the middle of like too many books right now, actually. Sandman, Blind Sight, which is a hard sci-fi novel. The Galapagos, Galapagos by Kurt Vonnegut, because the introduction of Blind Sight actually recommended reading it as a comparison. The various Elite Dangerous official novels that they published. So like the first one, which I forget exactly what the name of it is, you know. My reading discipline is shit. Like compared to my teenage and early 20s self, I've even my college level stuff, because at that point I was just reading for academic reasons, but it's like it's so piss poor. Whether it's like low time or like little discipline, I have to build it back up. I have to do it. I don't know who I'm following. Who's the tank?
It's up here.
Mm-hmm. The book. I was lucky enough to have a lot of friends that were actually into reading. A couple in particular more so than the rest, but you know, like it wasn't frowned upon in my circle. I actually wish I read more.
Like I was never here. Jump back, forward!
Turn me to the soil.
I'm surprised you can stand with them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. It's on the Kruber. He's gotta kill them all. Love history in a magic world. A love history? What's that? A love story, you mean? Wattpad, okay. It's like a self-publishing app? Man, this game is so cool, and I think that the fashion, I think, is probably well researched. You know, like the little flourishes in the animation, like and what makes up the armor, I think was probably a very specific inspiration, but. Oh my god, it's so ugly. So much of the outfit. The outfits have like cool flourishes and some of them are definitely cooler than others. Some of them I actually really like, but in general, it's just. I feel like he's wearing a skirt on his head. But that's probably the way that some Knights helms looked, I bet. I just wish it would modernize it a little bit. Then again, there might be a whole thing. There might be a whole internal art style that I'm not aware of in the miniatures, as well as the European influences that they take in order to make this work. So, vlogs was prepared for encountered in there. It was horrific grammar error. Oh, that work stretching bad characters. Yeesh. Oh yeah. Yeesh, that sounds bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. I mean, yeah. Sounds. I don't know when you get to a point where you're like, I'm going to work on my stuff before I share it. I'm gonna polish it as much as possible because it's so jarring. But it's not. Oh shit.
Tend your wounds, Azuki. Can't fight if you're dead. Shield, Raki.
God.
Blood everywhere, and another one's gone.
I don't even think that it's too
So Kruber, about the lady.
How about you just speak about what's on your mind?
I'm just saying that maybe things aren't quite as they seem. Maybe.
You can't even talk in a straight line, can you? It's all twists and turns.
Down it is.
the whole thing 15 chapters long. Wow.
Don't let me die with my boots on. Here, Roma. You're a bit used to that.
Love hate. When you say love hate, who love hates who? They love hate each other. Is this like a Wuthering Heights type of situation? Because that wasn't exactly that. I think like a person. Man, okay. Sounds like a mess. 3,500 words, huh? That's a pretty decent essay. Wait, you said 15 chapters, 3,500 words per chapter? Oh my god. Was she inspired by, like, Twilight? Was she trying to get this thing? You might not have been the right audience. Because I'm pretty sure somebody out there probably looked at Twilight when it was first self-published by that lady and got it and went, ugh. But who picked it up were like all these single, lonely moms. We're like, oh yes, I wanted vampires, love it. And then, you know, somebody in the publishing world said, that's a market I'm going to exploit. And for money purposes, they hooked her up. I don't think it was because it was great writing. It was just escapist fan fiction that became a phenomenon. And that might have been the lens that she was hoping that you were going to review it through. Like, does this have breakout potential based on the concept alone? Oh shit. Who the oh man, fucking chaos. I can tell you're in heat because of your essence. Oh. me see something. We have melee, we have support. Oh yeah, okay. This is fine. I can tell you're in heat because of your essence. You know what's interesting about that is that a woman wrote this, right? So maybe it's less about the words that she wrote and more about how she imagined they were said. You know how it says like it's like 80% how you sound, only 10% or 20% what you say? Some shit like that. Maybe that's what that was all about. And yes, in terms of writing, it doesn't exactly jump off the page as anything more than cringe. But seeing how she wrote it, it's her fantasy. That like, oh man, that's a bad spot. Why did she even ask for advice? What did she think she was gonna? How did you handle it? How did you handle it? Because the thing is that some people want to be critiqued, but then they don't even understand what exactly they're looking for. Do they want to be critiqued on the language? Do they want to be critiqued on the concept? Do they want to be are they critiqued on the idea of like, does this story immerse you? Are you pulled in? Do you want to read? Do you want to turn the page? I feel like sometimes people say they want to be critiqued, and then you hit them with something like this language is piss poor, and they're like, well, yeah, but what about the story? You like the story? You know? And you realize what they were asking for wasn't what they were asking for. She cried. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so what did you tell her? Oh man, you know, I had a teacher that said, so you know, it was almost like a sandwich compliment style, but the way that she said was, what did you like, what did you want more of, and what questions did you have? That was how we critiqued. It wasn't like, what did you like, what didn't you like, and what, you know, what should be changed or something like that. It was like, what did you like, what did you want to see more of, and what questions do you have for the author that they need to think about?
Should I die?
I don't know where to go. I realize I feel like it's not exactly obvious where I'm supposed to go. So anyway, basically, there needs to be a medium or a place in which the method of criticism and criticism is accepted. Because without that, there's no way it's going to get better. Like, you know? I remember I had a friend, I don't know that this happened on the other end. I just noted that it was one of the last conversations I ever had with him, which made me think that maybe I'd contributed to some thing he didn't appreciate. He was a stand-up comedian, and I had watched him from his earliest you know, stand-up, where he was just like really nervous and his voice was getting caught in his throat, to where he was actually doing like 10-minute stand-up openers, and you know, he already showed that he had some aptitude. But he put a special, I don't know if it was a 1-hour special, but he put some kind of special up on his YouTube channel, and he asked for oh shit, okay, I made a mistake. That didn't need to happen. I made a mistake. You know, the Chaos Warriors don't see me, but if they're swinging at a companion, I can get hit in the way. Let's be about our history. I talked for about 5 minutes about some of the errors I saw. It was hard. Yeah. 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 I mean, that's saint work right there. Taking bothered me for a while because what it says her that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just realized we have a level 11 and level 13 on this. Let me see. But you know, bad writing is good for everybody. You know, because one of the ways you're going to get better, every writer's going to get better, is by being exposed to more writing in progress. You know, and bad writing included. Your own bad writing, other people's bad writing. You kind of have to get through bad writing. The thing is that I think people who are serious about writing know this. How she got through 15 chapters, over 3,000 words a chapter, and she's not, like, she didn't comprehend maybe having to rewrite entire chunks of it. I mean, it's a big effort. It's a big effort. I don't know. I mean, you could have applauded her on that. I don't know. But at some point, you're going to have to get through the meat of it.
Only my worshippers are welcome. If you will not bend the
I don't know, man.
my shadows will humble.
You know, bless her for trying, and bless you for, you know, trying to do her justice as a good critic. You gotta commend her effort. It's not every day that somebody writes that much work. She certainly showed that she can produce. Hey man, I would have. You know what? Pretty good poetry, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if she writes, she just gotta keep at it. Alright.
I'll have to do more than that.
I'm not playing as well as I should be playing. I feel like, hold on, let me see if these guys go again. I'm gonna give this one more shot. If not, I'll join a different team.
Belacor, the first demon prince, has seized territory in the Chaos Wastes and schemes to become a god. You set this in motion with your ridiculous pilgrimages. Clean up your mess.
Jeez. Well, I have a short story that I hit the end on, and I was jazzed until I entered the rewrite process, and then I completely lost my compass. And to this day, I can't tell it. I don't think it's very good. I think I made the point that I wanted to make, and then I completely lost my style compass, like my sense that it was like I think there's a difference between telling a story and actually telling us. How should I put it? There's a difference between telling a story and telling a story. How should I put it? So you tell the story, you write the prose, you write the characters, you write the scenes. Boom, the end. Great. And then you read the story, and the characters don't jump off the page, and they don't. The moments that you thought were important and were really connected to in the process of writing don't feel like they're landing, and you know, something strange happens where the intended style of the piece isn't evoking the dread that you felt, or the horror, or the, you know, anything, you know. And at that point, when I was like, okay, I should probably rewrite chunks of this and restyle it somehow, you know. And it was really an issue of style, you know. It's voice, pacing, much more granular things that you could focus on in order to make something seem truly provocative. I didn't have a place to start, and I didn't trust the writing. I didn't trust that it was enough that I described the setting, described a character, you know, what they had on, tried to use sensory imagery to Okay. History. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, and I feel. Let me see. So there's I don't know if you read any Warhammer 40k, but the Founding, which was the opening book to the Gonskos omnibus, is, you know, like, all of 40k is deep wartime stories, you know. So a lot of their stuff is written in a cold but absolutely desperate, compelling voice, and I think that tone is very close to what something needs to be written that is serious and historically factual, even if it's like fantastical history. But usually what happens is about to go down. Nice.
You've earned your reward. Don't forget it.
Let's get 2 stamina shields. So, it depends on the kind of history. Yep. I feel like I imagine if you were talking about the Survivor's Guide, the zombie the Zombie Survival Guide by Max Brooks, I think that's what it's called, is a very realistic sounding tongue-in-cheek survival guide about surviving the zombie apocalypse, that at the end of which will legit have you looking up headlines over the past couple of months in various states to make sure nothing weird is going on that is being covered up. The Zombie Survival Guide by Max Brooks is a really great way to make fake fiction sound real and terrifying, or like make fake nonfiction feel real and and terrifying.
If you ask me, One Eye got himself tricked by a demon. We're left cleaning up his
Just this damage taken by 40%. Okay, that'll be helpful. I'm always charging up.
This better taste good.
Eyes open for Racky Plague fanatics! You're badly wounded, Grimky.
Okay. I like how the axes have runes on them.
A shadow lands. Challenge its champion if you wish.
Not yet. Fuck. Not yet. Watch out! Excellent!
just one position. One Eye's no perish.
Fuck. Damn it. The RPG horror histories from Reddit? No. RPG horror histories. That is such an interesting. What? When you say horror, are you talking about like RPG, like sword art online type of thing? Try this again. Okay. So we do Sienna again? No, do Cerulean again. I did Handmaiden before. Let's go with Carillion. I mean, whatever. This one. Wayfarer, Waywalker, something Walker. I've never checked out the RPG histories, horror histories for Reddit. Well, on D&D campaign. Oh, that's an interesting. Okay. No, I've never heard of that.
I'm not one of your quarries, One-Eye.
Yeah, assassin, I'm ready for you.
Are you so fragile, One-Eye?
I found 8.
So people, I would imagine that takes some creativity because D&D campaigns can get kind of wild and creative. I've never had the pleasure myself of being a part of one, but I would like to one day.
I'm losing my patience.
Let's see, as a bot. Chest of trials. Bloodkind Brayer. Which one is Bloodkind?
That's a cross.
The freaking Minotaur.
Being so close to you. Darkness pressing in.
Where the bloody oh boy, that's a you just helped to love them.
Fuck, man. I didn't even see him, like... Oh, man, there's extra healing there, too? Oh, that's, Okay. Oh, no, he's gonna clobber through his Shame, man.
Don't leave your reward behind.
Oh, he's got a grenade. Oh. Oh shit, he's trying. I think he's trying to use it. Okay, bon appetit. I hope you have a good time preparing dinner. Thanks for the long time conversation and stuff. That's really cool. Wish me luck, and I will wish you luck again. I hope you have a good meal. All right, let's see. We can get into a game that's got some legs, man. Am I hosting? And it really does take
The chaos
time.
wastes are always in flux. No path is the same twice. A pilgrimage must be seen through to the end without respite. Sites marked with a halo are cursed by the chaos gods. What's the worst that can happen?
Health and cooldown reduction or attack speed? Man, I like stamina. I like stamina. But I like cooldown reduction. I don't care about attack speed so much. Okay. This is the easier one, I think. You know, technically, you can do solo in this game. Hey, Hibernate, what's up, man? I'm not naturally solo inclined, but I feel like I have to keep that in mind, that technically solo is possible. Bon appetit, man. They give me this damn thing.
Seek means to repel it.
This is not so great.
Tricky, let me at him. Now fine, Claw. You've learned something from me after all.
Thanks, Carillion. I just have to ignore the ranged, huh? Yikes. 3 hours? I don't know. I don't know. Technically, I was thinking that it might be time for me to like, you know, split the stream, like 3 hours of this, 3 hours of something else. I am having a good time, but I'm also sometimes worried that I'm gonna get burnt out, you know, so just to avoid burnout. But anyways, I don't know, I was hoping to get to level 35 first with Bard. I'm at level 33. So I might not switch tonight. Maybe in the next week of streams, I don't know. Kind of want to play Total War Warhammer 3 or Realms of Ruin. You know, just to kind of see this universe from a different perspective, but there you go. There you go.
A watchtower. Who raised it and why?
Who raised it and why?
Oh, they have trekking!
I know I'm probably missing so many coins. There are pilgrims coins in this map, but I don't feel like exploring too crazy. At least this torch is pretty strong. Alright, alright. Oh, I got hit in the back. Oh good. Very good, Carillion bot. Zigzag it. Oh, we got somebody joining.
Oh, ammunition!
No, I'm gonna jump at that. Screw that. My jump game is not bad, but it ain't the best. Can I jump down from here? I don't know if I can. Yeesh.
Oh, they're chanting for their leader.
Oh my god. Almost got hit with that overhead. Got lucky.
Why did I ever leave the mountains?
That.
There's a backstabber scampering nearby.
Wow.
No but for that assassin.
Damn. Just trying to stay with Kruber. I feel like best thing I could do. Although it seems like the bots go where your camera is pointed. So you have to allow them to like a moment to reposition.
You see that? Somebody around? Reckon I can take things to the lead? It's nothing. Training, that's all. Nice. Couldn't do it without you.
Hush. Can't you hear more coming? Drawn to the size of your swollen egos.
Look out! Arrows! Yeah, you stay down, sneaker. What a mess. You got anyone to choose to live out here?
There's nothing more beautiful than nature unbound, Sergeant. You should learn to appreciate it.
Oh my! If it weren't such hard going underfoot. What's wrong with a good road for Carl's sake?
You're a refreshing soul.
Thanks.
Inside! The banner is destroyed.
I didn't even read what it was.
Incoming flag rocket!
You know, word up, like, I'm constantly making mistakes when it comes to those monks, and I'm tired of doing the same mistake. Blocking. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, man. That's what you're supposed to do. And I get they still bait me to doing this like knee-jerk try to hit them back type of thing instead of being patient, you know? 'Cause I'm worried that they're gonna be joined in by another random ad and they're gonna eventually eat through my available blocks. So I don't move and, you know, pace myself with them. I immediately try to go and try to interrupt them. And I think part of it too is that I see other people play usually as Slayer or something like that, where they just kind of like go head first into them and they chop down the monks before the monks have a chance to, you know, they're not basically conservative. They're just eliminating them before the monks have a chance to get going. And it creates a sense of false confidence in me where I'm like, oh, I could just run into them and it'll be okay. When in reality, it's definitely not okay. You know, it's like they're built to smash you. I think maybe when Hoover is using the right sword, he has reach. But I feel like I've seen Barden also do the same thing. They just kind of charge forward and. Just so long? Oh, okay, cool. Well, we have a bot position.
To proceed, look for a witch.
If you want to join, no pressure. Vengeance. I need some water, man. First. No, I don't just need water. I need something. Something else. I don't know if it's coffee. No, not coffee. Coffee's gonna make me crash. That's something though. Which mission is it? It's Chaos Waste. So this is mission number... Damn, I forget. Maybe it's 2?
Shield me, I'm out in need. Vile things, look out! Keep the strangler back and kill it. Arm yourselves. We must not lack for ammunition.
Alright. Start the swinge. Oh man, I need some. Okay, I need some. I don't feel like it's even that. How late is it? It's only 10 to 1. It's early for me. I think. Yeah.
Bring that flag down.
Shooting me, Carillion! That's nice.
Stay close, good fellows. I don't like how the ground's shaking.
The Minotaur!
Brushing your teeth wakes you up? Oh, you know, good.
Bloody Minotaur!
I'm losing blood!
Don't look healthy, Sienna.
Wizard, why is my head gone? Inside. Oh.
Again, Sienna, watch your blade.
Oh boy.
Any other names? I shan't share them.
And why not?
A name is a personal thing. It has power. I've never understood why mage life is
It's really an isn't it?
real enough for our current purpose.
Imagine Carillion's real name is like KK.
Ocean!
KK LaBouche. Like Kiki. Kiri. Made it! Made it! So I tried working out today. And my body feels like somebody beat me up. Like I'm a big walking bruise. My body feels like somebody took various aspects of my muscles and beat them with a tenderizer and then put them back in my body. I read somewhere that you don't technically need to feel deep fatigue or pain or achiness in order to get results. But I was just trying to do normal shit. What workouts did I do? Well, I did 25 minutes on a row machine. At ranging between 240 and 3 minutes a lap, which I think is a moderate pace. And because it's like for I think 500 meters. Then I did single sets of 30 kickstand squats or kickstand lunges, excuse me, and single leg deadlift with a kettlebell of 20 pounds. And then I did a series of shoulder exercises, shoulder raises, and
I don't like this, mayflies. The wastes are thick with tribes, but we only see rot lights.
face pulls, but
Where are the others?
they kind of
Have you not been listening to
focus on the rear delt, and
No wonder the rest aren't at home.
and then I went and did wide grip pull-ups, and I did wide grip pull-ups, and yeah, what was the other one?
Someone, help me! This wizard has a present for you. Lights for us. Incoming!
Wide grip pull-ups, excuse me, and wide push-ups today. Usually every day when I do these single reps, because I do this every day of the week, I change the angle of the muscle. So I might actually do standard squats one day, and then another day I'll do see, I said standard squats, wide squats, or like sumo squats, and then I'll do like kickstand lunges. You know what I'm saying? I'll just change it. I'll do single leg deadlifts to regular deadlifts, and then sumo deadlifts. Regular push-ups to dips to incline push-ups, something like that. No, I got filled up. So anyway, I did all that, and then I think I did, just for argument's sake, I did like calf raises and some
That's more like it.
and some forearm exercises. So you know, it was total body, and I try to do anywhere from 20 to 30 reps, and I used the kettlebell today, but I have a 25-pound dumbbell. I have two of them, so I can work my way up to using full. But I can't do that yet. And then for push-ups, I'm just trying to break 25 push-ups straight and 10 pull-ups. It's challenging. It's challenging. Not only is it challenging to get through the full total body work, because sometimes I actually do core as soon as I wake up in the morning. So I'll do like some crunches, and then I'll do like hanging oblique crunches, and then I'll do leg raises on the pull-up dip bars. But my willpower wanes from day to day. You know, like some days I'll be feeling strong and I'll do it, and then other days I'll be like, I can't fucking do it. Like, you know. And I'm at an age where my gut is kind of hanging out. Apparently that's called visceral fat. It's when fat is tightly compacted around your organs and it forms a thick layer underneath your abdomen so that you kind of see your definition. Not yet. Shit. But you know, you kind of like, if you were to like let your gut hang out. God. Okay, Derp. Yeah, by all means. Maybe we'll get like another Chaos Waste run. The dad. Yeah, there you go. The dad gut. Yeah. Thick torso. You know, kind of thick front ways and sideways. With like, you could see kind of like abs, but it's like front of like a round, you know. So there's like that happening, right? And if I stand a certain way, man, I could really like make it look kind of nasty, you know. And then I shake it around to freak my wife out. But I'm trying to, you know, rein that in. And what I found out is that it's called visceral. There's visceral fat and then there's subcutaneous fat. The subcutaneous stuff is underneath the skin. The visceral stuff. Visceral stuff is underneath the muscle. Oh no, it pulled me in. Oh no. Oh no, they beat me up and I can't get the boom. Fuck, man. You know why that happened? That happened because with various classes, I just go crazy. Button smash and I go side to side and I try to outpace the enemy by just going crazy. Instead of picking my angle and, you know, like calculating. You know what I'm saying? Like I just put faith in my companions and whatever. And I gotta say, man, I gotta stop. There's no excuse for. Yeah, thanks, Cyber. I guess so. But yeah, there's no excuse for not calculating what you're doing. Like you have to. Oh shit! It was right here. I accidentally hit Carillion, level 12 Carillion, in the head with my axe when I was trying to take out that ghost. And she turned around and then shot me back.
You may find shrines along the path and offer
I don't do that at all
miracles.
because I don't want to turn like I won't contribute to a weird like spite feud in a match. So nonsense.
You can spend pilgrims' coins at this shrine to receive boons. Or maybe a miracle
it's weird
to benefit
to me
everyone.
when
I won't judge.
other people are triggered by
your coins are your own.
Some friendly
Do
fire.
with them as you think best.
I mean, I'm assuming. I'm not. I have no idea. I doesn't care, but ODST. It's got to be a Helldivers fan. I wonder what they've got in store. Backseat boon pickers. They're Throwing axes does chunk you for a lot. Does it? I can't see. It was happening too crazy.
The Chaos Gods will not trouble you on this part of your pilgrimage.
Not that way.
Oh, a mighty
Chop and chop. Are you guys into this Fallout craze? Fallout show, Fallout 76 free to play, Fallout 4 is getting an update. Lots of Fallout craze. Can I kill this guy? Damn. What the?
Well, let's hope this works.
Never wondered what made this place as it is.
Did I watch the Fallout? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I heard it's good. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I played a little bit of Fallout 3. Didn't touch Vegas, but I know I have to, I think. I played Fallout 4 like twice. That's when I first started streaming, kind of. Like within the first couple of months of streaming, I was playing Fallout 4, and yeah, there was at one point I had like 60 people, you know, for a couple of mornings straight, like joining my channel. It was awesome. Way back when. And then I played Fallout 76 twice. Like, one time to a certain amount, and then another time after that, a little bit deeper into the game. And it's cool. I think they did a good job kind of making it was wonky early on, but then it got better. It never happens again. Yeah. Like, I feel sometimes when that happens, so like in hindsight, years later, I'll think, was that lightning in the bottle? You know, did I have it for like a second and then lose it forever? You know, kind of can't help but wonder if I had just stuck with that game for like 3 months, would it have changed? But you know, I played that game twice, got to the second playthrough. I was sick of it. I was like, oh my god, so much Fallout 4. I played Far Cry Primal. And that shot all that in the face. Like, none of those people came back. I was like, interesting premise. Also running around, kind of sandboxy. It'll totally fit right. No. Fallout had its own community. Very loyal Fallout people. I like how I'm fighting these guys here, and somehow they're falling in that freaking corner there. have that.
Sweet Grundy's Lord and his arm!
Fuck, I cannot get a break. Trying to like quickly flip like back to my axes, take out a monk, go block because I have an impending hit coming from behind somewhere, and then going back to my throw axes while keeping my distance from those damn monks is tricky, man. Oh my god, I let him get that hit in. What the? Wow. It's so... Man, you know, these animations are deceptively quick. You think you've got clearance, and you do not. It's like, okay, I blocked that one hit, I can open up. It's no, boom. Real quick. Man. And it's not just the big ones either. It's the little guys too. Just like a quick lunging attack. Holy shit. Then Steve hits you, and you're like, how the hell did you get me, Steve? Random.
Tear its tail off. Healing draft over here. Ow! Almost deeper than I thought.
No shortage of death.
Critical chance. Okay.
One less Rakizar! There's a gas Raki somewhere close by.
Got some lifesteal.
It's not Bugman's, I'll tell you that. Ooh, let's open that chest.
Oh boy, here we go. What are we doing with the
Fast, Gory.
Keep back, death rat.
Good, go.
Keep back, death rat.
Come on.
I think we're gonna be dealing with like another horde.
I hear a rattling gun. Got it up! Yes, have a bomb.
forget to claim your reward.
Someone kill that clotting strangler!
Holding one-handed weapons in both slots.
Dead strangler.
Let's do second time grenade. I think that's pretty cool.
I don't like this mayflies. The wastes are thick.
You know, what Barden does when he enrages is cool. You know, fast attack, leaps, and you know, it's like brave. But you know, sometimes I think, well, what happens if like there's a Skaven and then this and like the Skaven also has a Fury mode, and then they both jump in at the same time. You know, does that immediately neutralize Barden, or is he just supposed to be tougher than everybody when they're both leaping in at the same time? You know, Cat is on patrol again. You might want some more. Cooldown reduction. Staggers every 10 kills. $120. Isha's gift. Isha's gift is strong too. Isha's gift. Insurance. We did not have great currency. Let's see what happens, man. Citadel of Eternity. Great power. Yeah, that could be good. The Dark Prince of Chaos, Slaanesh. Slaanesh has one breast, from what I've seen. Or maybe that's just his champions or whatever, but it's like half man, half woman body. So confusing. I feel like there should be like a kind of a
And now to test the proof of our
like a certification you get before you can wear a thong. I don't think everybody should. I think some people shouldn't. I was thinking about Slaanesh. I was thinking about how, you know, they might try to be dressed, and then I was thinking about how the fashion in Dragon's Dogma usually devolves to thong wear, and then I was thinking about this one time in on the coast, Tribeca. There was a
You reckon to catch a doorway with that?
dude.
Don't let me die with my boots on.
Shit.
That's a lot of blood, Azungi. Heal up. Looks like we've got us a rot shield.
Alright, never mind. I can't fucking get it.
It's a rot shield.
Oh, hey, it's one of those shielded.
Never hear you speak much about your first tutor, Simon.
What fire? This day was already bad enough.
Mental pipeline is kind of bizarre. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. What the fuck is this? What is this blades?
Anyone want a potion? Attack the rattling from the flank.
Get around, you dog-face it head
Oh
on.
man, look at all these boons. Oh no, my game crashed. I'm very sad. That doesn't happen that often. Wow, man. Damn it. I was feeling that match. That was so close to winning. No. 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 All right, well, I guess. Anyway, well, yeah. So it was an old guy. He was sunbathing. And he was doing funny things with his legs. And he was. and he was, and he had a yellow, bright yellow thong that you can't ever not see once you've seen it. Why do you have screen capture? What are you talking about? Like, why do I have it? No, I have game capture. No, I understand what you're saying. I have game capture. You're saying not to have desktop at all. There have been times in the past where I've wanted to share looking at a trailer, you know, like on my desktop on the web browser. And so, I mean, I probably should, you know, make it go blind. But then if I'm playing music, no, I don't know if it captures it if it's not part of the desktop. You know, like on my breaks when I'm playing soundtrack music. So I try to be pretty simple. You know, I think the worst that has ever happened was, you know, I don't really have the same, but no, I feel you. I feel you. I don't know. The internet's a crazy place. I should probably experiment with some alternate ways of doing things, but I'm like deep in the cesspool. Nobody knows. So it's, you know, kind of hard to know what to look after. Damn, that sucks, man. The game crashed too? Really? Yeah, so, man, that's a bummer. Let me, if you guys see me online, if you guys want to join for a match, feel free. I'm going to take a beat to go and put a little bit, like a treat out for one of my cats who's roaming around. And then I'll be back. And then we'll try to get Barton up there. Okay. Meanwhile, oh, you know what? I can probably try this now. Let me see. So if I take display capture and I make that go silent, I do not display that. And then I play from my soundtrack. Can you hear music? So right now I cannot monitor my stream. Do you guys hear music?
Everyone's favorite totally real wolf has a little task for you.
Okay. Then cool. And yeah, I can make the display silent unless I really want to use it. I could just stick with game capture. Alright, I'll be back.
Look at you all off winning a demon prince. Makes me proud.
are hiding in your machine so much of late, Garden. What are you avoiding?
Why, hello. Once again, we return to the fight. Fed my cats again, because they were still hungry, I guess. And I used the bathroom, and I drank some water. I gotta make it my business at some point to install a cat cam. Thank you very much. So you could see the little tykes. I used to have 3 cats. One passed away. Now there's 2. Alright. I'm gonna start it up. Derp. Can't find the match. I have a social tab, don't I? Is it? It's through Steam, right? The never mind. Derp, if you're there, if you have trouble, let me know. Okay. Looks like I'll be going as Salty Boy. Oh, what mission is this? This is, I'm farming Chaos Waste. I'm just trying to get a bunch of Chaos Waste done. As I take all my characters from 30 to 35, just doing pure Chaos Waste. So Chaos Waste is 5 missions, and if you lose at any point, you lose it all. But you get at least 3 chests of Emperor quality, and it's pretty cool. There's a high chance that you'll get, well, there's a higher chance that you'll get some reds. So I like doing it as I prepare my characters to go after Cataclysm difficulty. You know why you're struggling? Why are you struggling with what, Dirk? Trying to get into the game? Reds, yeah. Yeah, reds. I think we might have to be friends. Give me your friend code so I can invite you in your Steam friends page. Or I can give you my friend code, or some your friend code. Accept. Add a friend. Got hibernate.
How are you finding these here chaos wastes?
Yeah, it's always good to broaden your horizons, Drinker Razzie.
I just wish there was more to drink is all.
Steam friend code. Friend code on Steam. And then I will type it in. Okay. Today's friend code for me. Let's see. Is, let me copy. Can I paste this? Gotta pull up the doc and the chat.
I long to see you.
Oh, you found it.
And drive the gobbles from your hall.
Alright, give it to me. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 digits, something like that. Friend code. Phone number is like a friend code, I guess. Well, I don't know. Bro, let's switch friend codes. In the future, a friend code will like give you access to follow a person on all their socials at one time. That's a friend code. Added me through recent players. Yeah, that's the easier way to do it. But I don't think I've ever played with Derp before that I remember.
So, Grimgay tells me you've been dreaming of the future.
I've dreamt of darkness. Perhaps it is the future. Perhaps it is nothing but my own fears.
Derp, did you find the friend code?
You?
Aye. Never being able to return home, surely you know the feeling.
I don't know what you're suggesting, Wutelgi.
Ever play together? No. I didn't. Okay. Derp. You ready to put it in chat? It didn't appear in chat for some reason. I see "oh found it," then an up arrow. Can you type it again? I don't see it in my chat log. That's getting filtered. Let me see if it. Okay. Okay. Do you see that?
What will your kinsfolk be thinking? What with you out here when they're surely having wars of their own?
They'll do fine, Watelki. They don't need me.
Oh, I agree that one smelly dwarf is much like another, but
Okay.
have you no longing to return?
When the time is right, have no fear.
And that'll be...
No rush, is there? No hurry at all.
Okay, you can now send. Is that Lake and Bacon? Is that you? Yeah, spicy. Future is crossplay, man, for realsies. Okay. Yeah, Bacon will make it the day. Oh, yeah. I like that. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so, let me,
You know what I think, Bardin?
Do I know what an elf thinks? No one does.
I don't think you really are searching for Cataclysm.
Preposterous! You don't know what you're saying.
Don't I? You forget. I've observed your search for some time now.
Spying, is it?
Of course, I'm a Watelgi. That's what we do.
Watelki. Lake and Bacon. One of those buttons means join your game.
Choose your next words carefully.
Then you have my sympathy. That is all. I hope you find whatever it is you're really
I don't know which button it is. Let me know if you can join my game, Derp Derp. I hit escape to go to the social menu, and then I can pull up your name. One button has a star. How is it? One button has the, oh no, it's like, yeah, one has the plus sign and one has no plus sign. And I don't know what they do. I think one would request to join your game, or like join your game, but I don't know which one's the one to get to invite you to join mine. So I'll just try to press either one and then try to get in here. What time is it? We got time. Got a little bit of time. I'm so tempted to have more coffee, but I feel like if I have more coffee, and I'll just crash
So,
harder
an old alliance
later.
between Lorraine and Bretonia,
I really
eh?
feel like I want one.
Have you told Kruber the rest?
Of course not. He's so happy in his ignorance. What's the harm?
The harm? Every summer, that king of yours treats Bretonia as his own private hunting ground. 2 legs or 4 doesn't bother him.
That, Bardin, is Sigmarite propaganda. Honestly, I'm ashamed of you.
Alrighty, we got a squad. We got a squad. Let's go, bye bye.
Belacor, the first demon prince, has seized territory in the Chaos Wastes and schemes to become a god. You set this in motion with your ridiculous pilgrimages. Clean up your mess.
Now I'm thinking about bacon. You know, I once had a bacon milkshake. And I thought that was the weirdest thing to order. And then I had it. And now I'm like, wait a second. That is just fine, actually.
The Chaos Gods ignore this place. It won't last, so hurry.
Mind their arrows, lumberjacks. Aye, that is right. But can you repeat it?
Sounds so good. It turned out to be pretty good. Yes, indeed. Alright. I got a shield. I got an axe.
Help yourself to ammunition.
I got. Can't do anything about that.
We have slain the Blightstormer! Lively! Those doomies down! Don't hear you speak much of home, Witzelgi, or kin. She don't have any, that's why. Come here! Have a grandmother hits harder than that! I'll give you one for free! You're wounded, sir! Run this handful! Kruber's dead! Can hit kill.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. That is, I hate those. It'd be cool, you know. Freaking gunners. They have, oh man, the angles are ingenious. Let's do it again. I wish there were, no, I don't. Can't be
Thanks to
eaten
your
with that, right?
meddling, the demon Bellicor has
There were like a
claimed
diner
territory and followers in the Chaos
downstairs.
Wastes. We cannot permit this to happen. So,
Quick powers over here, stamina recoveries over there, cooldown reduction, attack speed and crit power. Pilgrim's coins on this side. Let's do this side. And do the Curse of Bellicor as well. If there were like a 24-hour diner downstairs, I think I'd probably just go there. I think I would find myself there at like 2 a.m. getting some pancakes. We have diners in like walking distance, but not close enough where you'd want to step out. Like, yeah. We have some 24-hour diners in the neighborhood. Well, sort of. It's just farther than I like to travel at night. It would have to be like down the block or something.
his shadow champions. Be vigilant. There is bound to be a surprise waiting for you.
Greetings, mortals. I've prepared a little surprise for you, but I wouldn't want to spoil it.
trials, mayflies.
Let's see what we get.
You hit like gobos, the lot of you. Still here? Just take a swing. Hogger, I'm still standing. Do it proper. Kill him quicker next time, would you? Oh, they got me. Stop falling down, Azungi!
Sorry, Force. How hard can it be? That's our honor. Smell it there.
Rest up, Rungi. Regather your strength.
I said a little bit here.
Far do me.
One eye is no more.
Integrate.
Come here, Watson! Then you kill.
Cease your mooning, Force.
Go on! Again! I can take it! Grunny's massacre globe at the air!
You've earned your reward. Don't forget it.
The Chaos Wastes are an affront
Okay.
as to how they came into being.
Oh aye, the Elgi were to blame. Wherever there's trouble, there's an elf. Shield firm and among them.
You can hit a slow, lumbering target after all.
Alright. We're in there, baby.
There's a scryer rat close.
Nice.
Rattling gun! There ya are!
Let the black rat come. I'm an arrow for him. I'm glad Araloth isn't here to see me use these worthless arrows.
Rocky fanatics! I'll draw their attention. You kick them in the donglets.
Free Vermin, kill him, sight! Have you robbed in your
Stop it, like that. Oi, what's up? You stink stronger than you stride. Not enough, neither in numbers nor effort. More! Well, let's hope this works. Anything the elf can kill, I can kill even more. She's doing all right, though. I'll give her that. I spend my gold willingly.
A black rat approaches.
We had to stand up, we lost the stand up. Okay. That's fine.
This respite is only temporary, Dory. Their teeth will be at our throats again soon. Shield vermin among them.
That black fur has a shield.
Okay, move forward.
If you ask me, One Eye got himself tricked by a demon, and we're left cleaning up his mess.
Ash, poison, the wisp of vermin. We've a war fire.
When the mountain's collapsing, you know it's trouble.
The rattle of a scaven gutter. So many shots, such hurt. Such stench. Storm vermin.
Ah, Shadow Locust. You know what to do.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Someone give me a real one.
Whoops.
Hey, here's where the action is. Oh, I'm fine, okay.
Another of those demonic manifestations.
An ambush, is it? Plague worshippers coming in.
Use the crystal to destroy the giants.
Grimnir's beard! Gas!
A gas rat approaches.
Come here! There's more room here! No, not enough. Try again. Harder. Well fought, Sergeant.
Hey, Riga did it. I did it. Now where the hell do we go? This way. Okay. Oh, no. The other way.
We're blessed. Help! No squirming, Bardeen, or it'll do more bad than good.
All right, nice.
Here, ammunition.
Someone should do something about the bodies. Busy fighting rats, just like us, I suppose. Yeah, fast! Saggy, see it run! Watch it die!
There'll be more.
Some lumber. Oh, for desperate times only.
So you're planning this expedition back at the keep? Never thought you'd find common ground with the Legion.
Trying times make for difficult choices, crewman. If my order hears.
Nah, say no more. They'll not get a whiff of it from me.
Here they come.
Oi! Over here! Is that all you've got? You must have more!
Nice, 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 nice.
Here's a potion.
You terminated our contract, sir. What with you shooting me?
Chaos Warrior!
Yeah.
Oh, a mighty blow.
Oh man.
It's not that bad, Mayfly.
Chaos Waste. The Chaos Waste where Soulspire was baited to go and bring the team with him. Man, that's gotta be a burn though.
Potion, over here.
Yeah.
Potions.
Here we go.
Ritual circle. Stay within it to open the path.
Okay.
Ritual shudders the weave and disrupts the ley lines.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Aim like a goblin.
The shadows hide.
It's a berserker!
Berserkers are dangerous, man. Berserkers are very tricky.
It's harder than that. Take your best shot.
Hey, we fucking won, baby. Yes. Yeah. Good job. Nice. 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 Bum-dee ba-bugga, bugga, bugga, bugga.
To follow Sigmar.
Bugga. Holy Sigmar. Good old Bellicor. Good old Bellicor. Oh man, this is gonna be wild. It's gonna be buck wild. It's gonna be like a party. Expedition of Determination. That's what this one is. It's gonna be a party. I gotta upgrade my axe.
Drinking a potion. One monstrosity fewer in the world.
Tricky, let me at him.
Oh, the way in's always obvious. The way out that worries me.
Yeah, right.
At last, ammunition.
The way in is obvious.
Hold your tongue.
You stink stronger than you strike. You hit like gobbles, the lot of you. I know you're daft. Are you also blind?
Is the life of battle such a surprise, brother? With your background?
Oh, not that. I knew that was my path. I killed that Tuskor on the old farmstead. That's the company.
Ah, you refer to walking in the shadow of Sigmar's chosen son.
Listen, no one in my village had ever seen an elf. And it had been years since a dwarf passed through.
These are strange times, and the Empire is at their heart. I have no doubt we will see stranger.
Watch yourselves! Have archers!
Not sure.
That's what I am.
Oh boy.
An ambush, is it? Ah!
There you go. Very good.
Oi, Madelgi, stop shooting me! Come here, was it? Little, aren't you? ye? You'll pay for that, you wasn't. Here, have a ball. Pull that blade down, Drink-Razzie. That's right, leave that dwarf behind.
Where the fuck do I get up there? There's no fucking way. Oh man. Fuck.
Come on! Over here! Easy pickings for you. Only a Joey. Wrangler needs to die, Dory.
Fuck. Oh man. Yeesh. Crazy, man. Alright, I need to definitely what am I doing? I like get some payback, man. Oh, if Kruber's gonna go there, I think. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, but then let me actually hold up.
Your forays into the Chaos Wastes have made it possible for the demon Be'lakor to seize territory and gain worshippers. It falls to you to stop his plans. Try to enjoy yourself.
Yeah, gotta build up that economy, but we gotta deal with the monster. That monster. Rime-locked war camp of the notorious traitor Manax Grimblood. At what point in society do we get to the point where we name somebody's last name Grimblood or something? It's gotta be pretty bad, right? Like, it wouldn't be a situation where you would legally change your name, because if the courts are still working and you can change your name to Grimblood, then it probably is like you just being silly. So no courts, anarchy state. My name is Manax Grimblood. Yeah. My name is Grimblood.
Stop showing off! You'll never be as good as Ockree.
Oh yeah, right away. Right away. And he's dead.
Bearers, you'll burn the same.
Yes, sir.
Come the summer, this harbor will be full of slaves and screams.
Healing draft.
Hush! Arakisa!
Ha! Lucky strike.
The fire that side!
A warp fire thrower. We need to kill it.
Grab a door in a shield! Put them to use! Get behind me! Sigma lets you strength! Cover it!
A dark rat of bloodshed. Yeah,
I fight on! To the last! You need your wounds binding, Saltspire. A sight to warm my cockles, wizard.
Need some upgrades, man.
I fight on!
Up is behind. Lake and Bacon. Okay. Let's go this way. We drop down. I like how there's lava down here for some reason. Lava? In an ice cave? You don't say.
there's a bomb here.
Blood's War Camp.
Thanks, Elf. An arena? Come on then, this doorway stands ready.
The
Hold your
Gordo.
ground. Fight, and the way will open.
Come on then! Right here! Give me a good shot! There's more room here! No, not enough. Try again. Harder.
So far, so good, man.
Give me a real one.
That sorcerer is warping the wind. Save me from the people queen. Save me. Come on, Cerulean.
Come on, Grimgeek, can't you hear them laughing at you?
For the exiles, Ken.
A blight storm out. This little spell is telling me blight storm out. Slay it swiftly. Light reaches down.
Hold them and walk.
You must truly hate them.
They are heretics, conquerors, and cruel beyond measure. Hate flows easily in their presence.
Yay!
Those Doomy will remember this day, Dory. Our elf is no more.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I have just the thing for this.
I feel the dark gods reach out for me.
You're gravely wounded, Saltspire.
Yeah. Yeah. Saw that. That crazy, man. The way that the man, there's always something inbound. Always. Generous coins.
Shielded rats, take heed.
Found a potion. You've looked better, Saltspire.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
Better let me handle the story. Ticklish business, troll hunting. Come on! Over here! Easy pickings for you. Only a doorway. Ah, my grandmother hits harder than that. There you are.
Won't take much more, darling. Rest together. Gavin, let's have a little party, shall we?
Lightstormer! End his charge! Falling
Nice.
down now! You're embarrassing
You
yourself!
did it! Don't forget to claim your reward.
Hold your breath and kill the Silla's Doomy!
Wind versus flame. No contest at all. Keep going. I'm not finished.
I walk in endless silence.
We are hanging in there, baby. Hanging in there. Nice, man. Look at that health. Down to the wire, man. By the skin of our teeth. Reduce stamina required to block enemy attacks. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, hordes. That should be fine. Lots of temporary health. We've got this, people. Slaughter Bay. First by Bellator. Slaughter Bay. It's another thing he probably wouldn't name. I mean, it would be horrible for tourism.
The Dark Master has bent the Paxsworn to his will.
Yeah.
You must stop him. You must destroy his loci. That will provoke his shadow champions. Stay alert. Dark sorcery is mustered in your path.
Greetings, mortals. I've prepared a little surprise, but I wouldn't want to spoil it.
Praise the comet.
Look out! Draggage!
Never have I seen such a display. Shield you from Satan.
Oh, the skull's on top of this. Wait a second. Is it? Oh, okay. I mistook this for the corn ones.
I hope there's not a larger camp around the corner.
You're handy in a tight spot, you know that? Ammunition! Thank Valaya! Someone give me a real one! No, no. Try again. Harder.
You've done well.
Steady, Dory. Assassin in sight.
Assassin can jump. Long distance.
Found some ammunition.
Can't fault you bigger, Dory.
Okay, what we got here? 50, good.
Stand clear of that hook. Ha! Strangler, strangled,
No more.
Torment me, place. We'll see his fun soon enough.
Grumney's magic a black fur. Incoming pack.
A warrior rat.
Nice.
I'll draw their attention. You kick them in the donglets. Cover it. Look, the elf trying to prove something. He's butchering more than usual.
Shield, vermin. I can't take another like that.
Oi, what's up? Hey, here's where the mission here.
Go! I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You owe me for this.
Thank you.
Some of the dead deserve better. Some worse.
Ammunition.
Gas rat, beware this poison!
Glommadier's going to blow!
Alrighty. Progress. Through the burning ships. Oh, this arena, okay.
Fight, yes, fight. The path will clear.
The goddess of a pile of stunner corpses? So be it.
The tide will not sweep us away!
Oi! Over here! Take your best shot! I'll give you one for free!
Have you rocked in your mind, Barden? Let's have a little party, shall we?
The shadow is hiding.
Oh, nice. Alright, that should be it. Yeah, I thought so. Okay.
Do you not feel it? There's something terrible beneath us.
Potion!
I want to take stealth. And there we go. Easy, baby. This cakewalk, man. Power versus monsters. Oh, yes. Oh.
There are shrines along the path. Gather pilgrims' coins to gain miracles.
All
Do you
right, what
have
we
any
got
of those
here?
strange coins? Offer them to the shrine to receive a boon.
Oh yeah.
Or if you have enough, perhaps you might seek a miracle for the whole party. Your coins are your own. Do with them as you think best.
Okay. Cool. Alright, what we got here? The lost city of Count Mordrick's fortress. Huh? Go up or down? Alright. The Lost City of Maraxa. It reminds me of that Lost City in Elden Ring, the one that's like underneath the whole map. Just like the concept.
There is no aid in this land, save that which you take from the dead.
All right.
The air's thick with foul magic. Don't breathe too deep. That's the objective, darling.
Actually, hold up. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna save up for the next upgrade.
I am in control. I am.
If we don't help the elf now, the moment will be lost.
But the exiles can.
As hard to get killed.
Oh, that's grand.
Don't look so ungrateful, elf. I'm patching you up.
It's not Bugman's, I'll tell you that.
Life's still here.
Portion over here.
See the objective, darlings.
Corner the door, will you?
That's a sword sorcerer.
Come here, was it? There's more room here. Take your best shot. These assholes. Drecky, who told them they could have Drecky? Let my shield take the brunt, Ring Brazzi.
I can't fight much longer.
Oh no.
Stay put, elf.
Rory Drecky! Sure that wasn't what it means to mess with us?
Fire and ruin. They've absorbed me. That
Wrangler!
By the egg!
Whose side are you on, dwarf?
Oopsie.
Do you have another name, Brilliant? I've never heard you use it. Oh, I have just the thing for this.
Blood kind of very hurt. Okay.
Subspire's gone! Don't leave me down here!
Shit. Wow. The fucking. I'm so sorry. I should have been. I should have. Oh, man. I let myself get distracted, man. I should have kept my eyes on him. I turned my back on him like an idiot. Oh man, it's rough. Okay. Okay. Oh man.
Yeah! Well, there ya!
I know, right? Damn, I should have brought the
Belacor,
outcast
the
engineer.
first demon prince, has seized territory in the Chaos Wastes and schemes to become a god. You set this in motion with your ridiculous pilgrimages. Clean up your mess.
Alright, fucking big old Minotaur shows up, man. I gotta post up. It's just a freaking. Damn it. The mighty, man. Mighty.
Found ammunition for you lot.
The god's gaze walks distant lands. Make the most of it.
Yep. Word, word, word.
Never did like potions. Oh well, any port in a storm.
The righteous feel no pain!
These are bleak times, go back.
Alright.
See. Well, you don't need to worry about me. I'm in this to the end.
In this to the end.
You restore my
Friends to the end.
As long as there
Okay.
are men like you and I, the Empire will never fall. Right to you. Oh, he's a big lad.
Nice. Guys, just stand there. He knew he was outnumbered. Oh boy.
Try again. Harder. I'll block their path.
Stop that.
Yeah, like gobbles, the lot of you.
The backstabber.
Ah, a chest of
Shield holes.
incoming. Risky, I guess.
Shot fire. I'm impressed.
Leech wings disposed of.
Lightstorm recover. No. Boy.
You did it! Don't forget to claim your reward.
Ah, potion.
Death, let your foul winds speed your soul to damnation.
Sakrat? No, it's dead.
Alright, moving on.
Take a look at all them bones.
A Belshazzar. Okay, got it. I remember this place. Okay.
You need black powder. I'm sure there's some around.
They've blocked the path. We must break through. I don't want to be a snack. Let's find a way out.
Are you hurt, Marcus?
Push through me!
I'll not have another one of those!
You stink stronger than you try. I know you're daft. Are you also blind?
little thing down.
Ammunition! Dory, a globadier comes! Listen. We have a light stormer!
Man, I need an anvil, dude. Oh look, we're already here. Okay. Super chill. Cool. Alright, another one in there, another one. Oh, yes. We can do it. Fucking, freaking Minotaur, man. Oy, oy. Get ready for that fool. It's gonna show up. The Forbidden Trail. Let me go put on a hoodie. I'll be right back. Okay, rock and roll. Totems. Okay, copy. Copy that, totems. So I can knock it out.
Be'lakor must be defeated. Even in rebellion, he serves the whims of the Chaos Gods. You must destroy his loci. That will his shadow hands. Beware his magic, and trust not to shadows.
Greetings, little puppets. Alas, this whole landscape writhes with my power. You'll see what I mean soon enough.
Chaos Warrior, work together!
Can't fault you bigger, Dory!
There's Chaos Warrior. Delicious.
Shield Racky incoming!
Right on the head. Don't underestimate them.
Let my shield take their blows! Oi, what's up? Over here! Easy pickings for you, only a doorway!
My shield...
Not enough, neither in numbers or effort! More!
Good shit.
From a lively story.
Nice. Move.
To me! Now!
Turn blue and confusion to our foes. Sword sorcerer.
Ah, potion!
You've got your patron god. I'm curious as to why you chose like that.
The very question. Sigma is the Empire. Salvation for those who deserve
Fatty, see it roll. What's inside?
Good shit.
I hear a warp fire thrower. This way. Whose side are you on? Look where you're shooting, fool! Blade fanatic incoming!
Found another bomb.
We must head through the mine. A healer's pack. Put it to good use.
I'll soon have you feeling your old self.
Heretics are cowards all. They hide from the righteous. The dwarf saves me for once. Weapons up! Boy like it's Fall back! I smite your heathen soul!
Alright. Backtracking again.
This looks like the way down. Don't lose heart, Dory. We'll take them. Cover it! As they go, have it.
Only a time she's made one hell of a difference.
Cover it! Boy, over here! Bugger! I'm still standing! Do it proper! Go on! Again! I can take it! You think I will stop me?
Alrighty.
What? The country? I don't think you need to heal.
Okay, I like how that rat is knocking out his spoon.
Watch out! Hook rat! Hook rat dead! Yeah, like gobbles, the lot of you! I test my problem! That's right, Kruber! Let your training show!
He went down? Okay, good shit. Nice job. Cool. Very cool. I wonder what the hell's going on with him. Alright, man, alright. We're good now, we're good. Strong.
You may find shrines along the path, and offer coins to earn miracles. Do you have any of those strange coins? Offer them to the shrine to receive a boon. Or maybe a miracle to benefit everyone. I won't judge much. You each have your own tally of coins. Spend them as you wish.
This is Cleave? Yeah. We'll get some parry up in there and we'll get the dodge limit removed. Alright, let's fuck him up. Charms, boon, rarity of veteran. And we'll do abundance. Here we go. It be go time.
Bellacor's champions are the key to sealing the vortex and casting him from this world.
Ha! If only Ockery could see me now!
Yeah.
All right, come on, kill for old Kruber.
I could do this all day!
Ammunition here.
Yeah, it's a gas rat!
Black rat. Sure.
I don't like the look of that! Glory charge! Come on! Over here! Easy pickings for you! Only a doorway!
I'll soon have you feeling your old self.
Storm vermin.
Ain't that a beautiful song?
You cannot defeat me. My schemes are legion, my ascent inevitable.
Then you won't mind just putting a stop to this one, will you?
Do not negotiate with the demon, Master Dwarf!
I prefer to think of it as tempting the demon myself.
Ah, yes. Proceed.
Weapons up! Use the tough that vermin. Well, the black rat.
I shall smite these storm vermin!
Got messed up. Alright, here we go.
Bloody blade monks!
Let's see what happens here.
Come here, was it? Go on! Again! I can take it! Go on! Hit me harder! What a sight! Nothing over good!
Someone put it down!
I can continue so long as the bindings hold.
Stop them, my champions. Attend your master.
Play lunatic!
You forward, eyes up, and ready for a feast of flying limbs and gore! Play it, Grucky! Hey, here's where the action is! Someone give me a reel! You stink stronger than you strike!
There's potions here!
go.
We'll take them together.
Pasongi? Pasongi?
All you've got? Really? That's all you've got? There you are. You hit like gobbles, the lot of you.
Yes, sir.
Someone smash that ugly flag!
Destroy that flag!
Flags done with, Dory!
Without the flag. Actually, go grab it. Look out! There! Assassin! Give the water to kick it! Get this cruising caddy off! And mix that flag! Cracking over! Grimly as hell, son! Here, destroy that flag! Come on, Gord, monkey, I'm waiting! Kruger's gone! Yeah! Bring Benati! Have a bit backed up!
Ah, man. Fuck. Wow. Wow. Tough, man. Shit. What time's it? 20? Alright. Let me... I got one more in me. Let me see something.
What will your kinsfolk be
Okay.
thinking? What with you out here when they're surely having wars of their own?
Belacor, the
Alright.
demon some call the Dark Master,
Let's see what
has
we got
taken
here.
advantage of your disruption of the Chaos Wastes. He seeks to make himself a god. Bring his ambitions to an end.
Bellacore. I got that guy's number. Let's see here.
Attention! Shield vermin!
What if I want fresh air instead? What of that?
That's what we call a barrack bar handshake. Ah, a bomb. That'll wreak some carnage. I've known goblin shoes straighter, elf.
Ammunition here!
I shall smite thee, Star Province.
Come on, Water! I tell thee, shoot the enemy, not me. Ammunition here!
This weed you speak of with such reverence, do you worship it as divine?
Shield vermin among them!
But horses help us!
They burn good, eh, Sharon?
Kill without conscience, why?
Okay. All right, green weapon. Oh, this is where I ran into a hard... Yeah, because I had to come back this way and then go around and up. Yeah.
Listen.
Rattling gun! Heads down or fast feet, Dory!
Over there! Healing right over here!
Saren!
Come on, Sunfire. See face, don't Good turn, operators. The planet's magic. All the dark. Not the dark magic from that planet.
Ah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you said it, man. What the hell's going on? There's been back to back just upsets, man. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Wow, man. Nuts. Like, pain. Just straight up pain. Crazy. I don't know. That and that and this. Blues. Blues. So 2 blue necklaces, 2 blue charms, 2 blue trinkets. Alright, I've replaced almost all that blue stuff. Great. Alright, the question is, am I convinced that that's better, a better setup than the Drakefire pistols? I'm not certain. I'm really not certain. I'm not certain. Level 34. Oh, Bard's almost 35. What? Bro, it's crazy, man. I still got energy, but I should. I'm not gonna do it. I think I'm a little bit upset with Bellicore, right? This game is crazy. The more I lose, the more I want to play. That's how I feel about this game. Defender of Earth and Home. Alright, cool. High damage, armor piercing, and powerful blocks. How would this high? Well, I gotta. Yeah, I think. Impenetrable. I see.
You all hiding down there again?
We'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, 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 man. Crazy. I don't know. I'm like, it's interesting because I keep thinking, okay, how could I have moved differently, or what decisions could I have made? I don't know, man. Losses in the Tide games are such a trigger for me, and not like in a, I don't know. I don't think it's in a negative way. I think it just gets my gamer head and my problem solving juices flowing, and I just want to keep like testing things. That's when everything starts to sing. Like all of a sudden, all the mechanics start to appeal to me, and I start trying to figure out like what's the balance, and was I approaching different scenarios the right way, like all sorts of stuff. So I don't know, man. It gets me jazzed. I am definitely gonna take a break, but you know, I just thinking about that. Ridiculous. Yeah, something like that. All right, I think I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Each blocking attack increases Barton's power by 2 for 10. So it's at 10%. Each nearby ally increases by 5 by 10, 15. Oh, but that's only if everybody's close.
Don't you go bringing back any demonic voices this time.
And so that means if I'm blocked, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay. So, enemies that you stagger take 10% more damage from melee attacks for 2 seconds. First enemy always counts as stagger. I feel like maybe I should change this up. Like they just stood there not fighting? Maybe they passed out. Smiter or enhanced power. %8 attack speed. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Full stamina. I What if I want 20% more power, or 7% more power, or 20% more damage? Let's try a smiter with the axe. His guard is broken. Full stamina, and then impenetrable, increase the power of nearby allies by 20% for 10 seconds. Well, yeah, if I could... So, killing enemies with melee attacks while on full stamina. For 10 seconds. So if I kill like 50 enemies, I mean, it should help with the cooldown. Alright, I'm just gonna keep that going. But then, can't attack. Oh, but they have increased power.
How do you feel about these grudge marks of Ockery's?
20% power versus having the thing attack me and me take, and then impenetrable will allow me to keep taunting it. But I would have to keep killing enemies for that. I feel like there's something I'm thinking here. I was thinking if I just keep killing with the axe is gonna allow me to keep the impenetrable up sooner, and that's gonna allow me to give 20% power to my allies that are nearby. So that seemed to be a good idea. I think I had bulwark, and I probably should have gone with smiter. But now, yeah, I think that's fine. If I'm gonna go with, yeah, okay. So if I'm going with the hammer and the grudge rig of the shotgun, then I probably would switch those last two. I might go Dawi defense and Oiwazak, and then the charged attack covers stamina 40% faster. It means I can dodge, or I can push block attack or something. The radius of the taunt. Or I go... Well, I think I wouldn't need the radius if I'm close. Then again, I was noticing that when I was taunting, not everybody was coming at me. What is it? I don't know what's considered nearby. Is that like 8 meters? I don't know. What exactly is the range? Anyway, I'm going to test this out. I made a small change there. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Guys, y'all have been great. I hope you guys ate well. Thank you for joining the games. We fought hard. I can't believe how tough they were. I have had nights where the, and I'm sure you guys have had them as well, where the legendary matches have gone through real smooth. But tonight, man, we got hit with some interesting scenarios, and yeah, I'm also kind of tired, so we'll see. We'll see if tomorrow we can get some vengeance. You can hold the skill. Ah. Oh.
Demon slaying tips, Barney?
Aye, hit it, then hit it again, and again. The donglists work best, if you can find them.
Okay. So, booming taunt. This is it. No, that's the same. It's the same. It doesn't show the increase. Alright, well, tomorrow we'll figure that shit out. Alright, good night, guys. Thanks for being here.